Hello everybody, it's me Stelli, your consulting occultist, and time for Hoyoverse. And if we have a little time at the end, where winds meet. Because even though I've done everything for the week in where winds meet, still gotta go in and collect some stuff. That's about it, really. That's all I got, really. Okay, wait. I do want to listen to my music. Apparently, my playlist says a drippy, hazy Sunday night. What does that even mean? What? What do you mean? Like, huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? Also, I gotta get my computer stuff. So that's that. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let's put a Shin Impact. Oh, did I say Genshin Impact? I meant Honkai Star Rail. Uh-oh. Am I confused right now? A little. Oh, also let me end task with Firefox before shit hits the fan. Okay. Let me double check. Make sure Star Rail is showing. Star Rail should be showing. What? Oh, there we go. There we go. Yay. All of this. All is good. All is fine. We don't have to be concerned. Yup. Oh boy. I'm always concerned when it comes to like my PC. I'm just like, is it on the verge of being broken? Oh. I don't think my PC is old by any means. But like streaming and gaming and like doing stuff using my computer daily is a thing. Hello, welcome in people, welcome in. How's it going? You saw the thumbnail and you thought it was a Genshin stream. It's a combined stream for Star Rail and Genshin. Unfortunately, because I am on YouTube, I can't put multiple categories and I can't change categories. It's like I can change categories, but it's a little weird. My day's going good. Just doing my usual weekly Hoyoverse stream. We must all pay our our overlords, you know. how are you? How are you doing? Do you have any? Are you American? If you are, how did Thanksgiving go? Oh yeah, this is the one I need to get done. Okay. Well, both of these. I think I'll start with Apocalyptic Shadow. You're not American? Oh, where are you from then? Cat! Hi Cat! Hello, 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 hello. Oh, I'm not American either. I'm just like used to asking people based on like American holidays. Because yeah. It's somehow what? Oh, you're from India. Oh, nice. I'm from Singapore. And I have 5 cats and they like screaming. Okay, hold on. Stop yelling at me, child. Insect egg. But what has this got to do with me? Oh. So we need to destroy? What are people's teams here? What have my friends done to clear this? I see, I perceive. Ah, okay, so everyone's using a casterist team. Sure, I too will use a castaways team. You went downstairs and saw the aftermath of Safi's tantrum. Wait, what happened? You get to see energetic cats so often that I would say like that's great, but it really does depend on whether you are prepared to deal with the energy. Wait, what's this? What have my friends cleared with? Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. They put their casterist team up top. Huh. Only John put their team as such. Oh, quick deploy. The lazy person team just like stealing. What am I excited for in 6.2? Ooh. 6.2. I really hold on, 6.2. That's you mean in Genshin, right? I'm so sorry. My brain is like everywhere. This should be good. Let's go. Lettuce all over the floor, clean folded clothes, cardboard. Oh my god. What? I did not think that Seppi had it in him to be so, to make it so obvious, you know? Oh damn.
Is that it? I was expecting something bigger.
A will of metal and stone.
I don't know if I'm gonna pull for the next banner. I've seen Durin and I'm like, oh, Durin is so cute, but also I just really want to save up for Damselet. The nerve of this boy. Safi crimes everywhere. Biree is trying to pretend that she is a wrist rest for my keyboard. So she spluttered out underneath the mic. If you hear any yelling, it's her.
Nothing but a boy.
Yeah, so like I've seen Durin, I'm not sure.
Open sesame.
He's cute,
Time to twirl.
but yeah. I think I have a pretty solid pyro team with like Mavuika, I have Alekino, I have Hutao. So like the pyros, I mean, pyro is okay for me. So now I mostly am getting characters based on
Nothing but a boy.
who I want, and I really want them select. You did it when you were washing dye out your hair when you weren't. Oh my god, gremlin. Dye his first. See how he likes it. I'm kidding.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
I was wondering why I didn't have to think, and that's because I had the auto button on. It's like, what? Why is everything happening, brother? You almost died, Scory. Oh, was she like clinging? Was she being super attached to you?
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
I don't know anything about super attached cats. I don't have a cat currently clinging to me,
The edge.
attempting to pretend that she is a wrist rest for some reason.
Open sesame.
Never happened to me ever. Excited for Columbine, right? I really want her.
Nothing but a boy.
Cause I managed to get Nefer and
What do you
Flynn, so I think I could make a great Luna team if I get Columbina / Damselet.
Time to twirl.
She was like, it'd be interesting. Like, she's a girly. She just wants to know.
Time to twirl.
A girly who wants to know.
Are you in the west wind? Away we go.
Mountains move. Dragons rise.
I don't have time.
Purple Scory. I think it would suit her. Sustains are much needed in not cry team. Yeah. I have been, you know, I've been considering to get Inefa if she reruns, because
Nothing but a boy.
my Flint is just unshielded, unprotected. Just being a naked flame in the wind. So I think he needs Inefa. For Nefer, because with the free constellations that they're giving out, I got a C2 Baiju out of it. So now Nefer is protected, and also
This is permanent.
there's the backup for with like Baiju C2 shooting out like projectiles to help create more elemental particles.
Honored to meet me.
Yes, cat. Wait.
Never seen perfection. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Currently, my companion, my hydro companion for Flint is Furina.
Boy.
Yahoda, she's possibly going to replace Sucrose. Interesting. I'm hoping that there will be some gap between Columbina and Alice, because otherwise I'm gonna be in trouble.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Like, Alice is one of the OG characters, you know, that we really wanted to have a glimpse of. The mysterious mother of Klee and the mysterious voice in all our summer events. I've been like incredibly happy seeing Varka. I definitely feel like I wanna pull for Varka, but if he, I'm not sure
Never seen perfection before.
how he's gonna function.
There's a danger.
At least he's not gonna debut, not cry. Ah, I see. Okay, okay.
Nothing but a
I'm kind of relieved. I'm kind of relieved. It gives me time to save.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
She can continue being the mysterious voice
glimpse the unknown.
for as long as she wants.
Is it coming? Are you in the west?
Yeah, the reason why I don't know too much is because I missed the live stream because last week because I was away, I was overseas, but also I'm just very bad in general with remembering the live stream timing. And I'm just like, the live stream happened. Okay.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a
Clueless. I'm just clueless.
Time to twirl. I don't have time for games.
Oh yes. Okay, we're done. Yeah. Just having way too many characters at once to pull for is the worst thing when it comes to gacha games. When they debut too many characters, good characters too close to each other, I think it makes their numbers look bad because like certain characters, people make decisions on which characters that they really need or want, and I think that means that they don't really like the numbers aren't super accurate in that case.
Eternal page.
Gacha, 睇到 beware or perish. Hey, Toxic Hi. Hello, hello.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Surely not perish. Oh no. All my money goes to gacha. It's so sad. Meanwhile, in Where Winds Meet, I'm just like, this is just cosmetic. I don't really need it. Everyone else looks pretty.
Protect us.
I'm dressed in peasant clothes. I'm kidding. It's not really that bad. They do have like decent outfits. Squid. Oh, these things is not like the other. Wah. Briella,
No rush.
you silly.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Okay. She can do this.
Stop
I
messing
do
around.
have higher sin.
Have some
I am
fun.
not. Ew, Briella, what the heck? She just shook her head and then something like, I felt something landed on my face. I was like, what the heck? Now they have a reruns for Venti, Shilone, and Veresa. Alice and Nico finally come on as NPCs. Nice. No, I was talking about the wardrobe gacha in Where Winds Meet, where I desire
Guide with
the
Rainbow Bridge.
I desire some of the wardrobe stuff, but not enough to pay for it.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow. Please cherish this as you wish. May this dispel the gloom. Restore the
Cat face
stillness.
goop. Ew, ew.
I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
I'm squeamish.
Time for some sweet dreams.
Wait, why hasn't Questoris gotten enough new bud yet? What? Questoris, please. You cannot do this to
Embrace a
me.
new life.
Huh? No. No misunderstanding. I think I tend to, like move from topic to topic,
Protect us.
kind of like so the matter was like 2 Singapore simoleons. Really? Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. Yeah. I've seen those.
Waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
Sayuri.
Army with love.
Sayuri is like this game's ultimate waifu.
May life and death sprout new buds.
Yeah, my brain is like popcorn in a microwave. It just
Dispel the gloom. Restore the sky.
sometimes a thought comes and I'm like, I gotta speak it before I lose my thought.
Don't worry.
the most disorganized person.
Good night.
Yeah, just chaotic.
This is eternity. The future is great.
But is anyone buying stuff for like Black Friday, Cyber Monday? I heard that Amazon employees in several countries have walked off, and honestly, good for them.
Time. Watch over the Evernight. Rewrite
Yeah.
destruction with me.
I mean, being a little bit ADHD is okay for like being a streamer, but like if you are too ADHD and you hyper focus on the game, that's not great either. You're just there being like, game, yeah. Which happens to me sometimes. I'm like, I get so engrossed in playing the game that I forget to like narrate my thought process, and I'm just like, never mind. You guys can use telepathy to keep up. Surely it works that way.
Prepare to awaken the
You're poor.
Take the answer.
True facts. I think for me now, I need to make the purchases for my keyboard and the RAM
Stop messing around. Treat
that
it.
I got the Donaton for. The interrupted Donaton,
Life is not so fragile.
the infamous incident in which Twitch got rid of me.
Darkness
We will never forget it. I still think about it. Mostly about the injustice and the unfairness. I'm like, so
faint light.
why does combat take so much time in Star Rail? I think it's because just a whole bunch of stuff going on at once.
Energized.
Soon I will be back. I hope so. I hope people occasionally think of me and like, I wonder where that streamer went. Like not in like a terrible way, but kind of like a, you know,
Don't blink.
I have not heard from them in a while.
Time for some sweet dreams.
2025 is indeed
Your time to
the
shine.
time of trials.
Rise and shine.
Honestly, this boss,
Don't
every time she's like,
night falls. Good night.
every time she's like her weakness broken, she just looks like she's having a migraine, and I relate to that.
Embrace a new life.
I too feel like she does sometimes. Oh wait. Fun chaotic, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to rebuild here, which is why like my I went overnight from like a pretty decent number of people on Twitch to like starting over on YouTube, and it has been stressful. Especially now, it's become clearer and clearer that even YouTube accounts are getting it from the AI moderation.
Future is great.
Like, I can't believe that that I saw like an account with like almost 500k followers get yeeted and like no response, nothing from YouTube, no responsibility. I
Next time it rains, I'll be there.
triggers fear.
Have some fun.
I did. I ate Korean pancakes for dinner. My mom was trying out this Korean pancake mix to see how it did, and it was tasty. It had
Embrace
leeks.
a new life.
It had leeks and spring onions. Yeah, she's just so done with all of this. She's like, she's one of the. I think she's like the third boss to debut on the game. So she is like child now. She's like so sick of everything.
Don't blink.
It's like, oh my god, this again every time. People coming in on the weekly
Life and death. Sprout new buds.
to be
Destruction with me.
harassed. Just
Your time to shine. Till we meet again.
what the? Wait, let's see that again. How did Evernight's attack center on a very particular part of her? Huh? I saw that game. You cannot distract me.
Embrace the new
Yeah, so this boss has it's very interesting because she's like in a sitting position. She look
Make death
all the
punch
attacks all just land at her booba, which is like, hello? Yeah. Yeah. She did. My mom likes to try out like different. She sees something interesting in the supermarket and then suddenly exciting things happen. We perceive the exciting foods. Ooh. And the themes are entirely different here. Wow. This is fun and exciting and new. I don't have... Interesting. Hi Briella, why are you yelling? Is football empty?
that is.
I keep saying that she is overweight and a stress eater and that I shouldn't feed her.
Emerge from
And then like whenever she yells at me, I look down at her and I look at the football and I'm like, oh no, football empty, and I refill it. So
make death hurt.
knock off Barbara and the Herta, yeah.
You just
Pink hair, Barbara from Wish.
we can do it. Have some sunshine. Break's over. Please cherish this time. May this faint luck dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Football really empty though.
As you wish.
I should fill it up, but like I know that it will be her that eats it.
We can do anything.
But at the same time, I'm worried that the other cats might get hungry. This is a problem. Yeah, exactly. She just
The future is great. I'm on it.
they saw like Barbara, like old Barbara assets and stuff, and then they were like, you know what, Genshin, I'm a copy your homework, but make it different. Give her pink hair and like a red dress. Nobody will realize.
There's more to life.
Barbara is like white and blue. Nobody will see the similarities.
Every petal in
It'll
life
be
always
fine.
swept away by the wind.
I will give her a cute stuffed unicorn. How will anyone be able to tell, really? We also have Mem, who is like what's that creature from Madoka?
Here,
A knockoff of that.
trust me. We can do anything.
I say this, of course, with the affection for Stario that it deserves. It needs more meme.
Protect us.
The voice actor for Mem, you know, like, okay, before I started streaming and before I got to know like what voice actors did and stuff like that, I never really thought about it. But now I realize that every sound, every even that thing that our chubby unicorn is doing, it's like there's a voice actor making that sound. I'm just like, oh dang, huh? That's a lot of work. And sometimes when they make really like weird sounds, I'm like, I hope they pay you well for it. You deserve to be paid. Speaking of, are all of us aware of the fact that Amazon and Amazon Prime or Amazon whichever used AI dubbing for banana fish? Like, disgraceful and disgusting. And like, okay, it's not the first time, right, that companies have tried stupid things with like manga, not manga, but like anime. So like in the past, I think there were scandals with like the subtitles. So what will happen is that when anime came out in Japan, usually a group of volunteers would translate and sub the anime and then have it up on the internet faster than most companies could get them out, because I mean, obviously companies have to wait to see the performance of the animes and the demand for it overseas. And so I think, I don't know which company did it, but one of the big companies, I think still existing to this day, decided to take online subtitles and just stick it on for free, for free. And of course, you know, even when people are doing things for free on the internet, when they are subtitling and translating, they make sure that their work is protected in some way or another, right? So like somewhere in the whole transcript, they might sneak in a line like subbed by whichever translation group. So it was pretty quickly found out. And that was before AI. Now with AI, they're just stealing voices and you know, depriving actors of their of work because they want to save money. They want to save like labor. It all boils down to money for them. They want to save money so that they can increase their shareholder whatever's, which is disgusting. Yeah. Yeah, even in YouTube, really. And the thing is, a lot of creators don't want it, but it always comes like automatically turned on, so we have to like go back into the settings and look for it and disable it. So it's not just AI dubs, AI voices in YouTube videos, but it's also like AI filters on your videos, which is crazy. Like with older TV programs, if they are using AI to kind of like enhance the quality, you know, from like 1600p to like and like filling in the gaps, making it look more palatable. I think I could understand it to some extent, but no, they're just putting beautifying AI filters on YouTube videos, which is like gross. Hi, welcome in, Crunch. Welcome in. Hello, how's it going? We're talking about tech companies using AI for everything to create an artificial demand so that their AI bubble doesn't burst and bankrupt all of them, which I desperately want to happen because like I would love to see that. It wouldn't affect me, I think. It wouldn't affect me in the sense that I don't use AI. I've always been using my own brain cells, as scarce as they are, to think of things. Alhaitham costume. Oh yeah, it does look very similar, doesn't it? This is a pay-to-use model from Kyoki Studios. So like if you are into VTubing and things like that, you can customize your own model, but you can also like buy a model from shops and use them, which is more cost effective than customizing your own model, because custom models cost quite a fair amount. And I do mean fair amount because it's fair for the artist and for the rigger. So nah, it's not Alhaitham. It's not. But a lot of artists take some amount of inspiration from like the costume designs in Genshin and stuff. Cause I mean, naturally those costumes are quite eye-catching, and so sometimes it does come out looking similar. I don't think they can have it look identical because then very quickly you will have a big gacha company coming up to you being like, "Hi, I heard that you are infringing my copyright." What you hear about AI is whenever you try to prove yourself with research papers that are from your knowledge with some vocabulary in English, your AIs are detected. Your essays are detected as AI. Oh my god, yeah. It's disgusting. I wish we didn't. I mean, it's enough trouble being, you know, it's difficult enough being a student these days with the amount of things that you have to learn. And then suddenly you have to prove that you didn't, you know, like plagiarism was already a problem beforehand, because some people want to copy homework and they don't want to use their brains, which is like, that's up to them. But then now you have to prove that you didn't use an AI to you didn't use an AI to generate your work, which is like, that's the ironic thing though, is AI degrades your capacity with knowledge in English. Yeah, not just that though, because like I've seen recent articles talking about how AI is kind of curbing human creativity and capacity for thought, because when you start using AI, you essentially when you use AI to generate things, it draws from a pre-existing pool of like resources. I hate to say resources because they are not resources for public use. It's people who share their artwork and their writing online for the enjoyment of other people, not to be exploited by companies. Yeah, and then after that, so when it draws from that, and then you have AI generated things making its way back to the same pool, it's kind of like poisoning a pool, right? So like AI is the poison. So with every use of AI, the pool gets like a little more poison each time, until the end. In the end, all you have is like poison. So that's great. And at this point, I think AI has, well, machine learning plagiarism has a hallucination rate of 30 to 40%, where it just randomly creates things on its own that isn't factual. So, you know,
Here. Some value
30 to
myself.
40% is not great. If I as a student, you know, when I was a student, if I handed in a journalism article or like a research paper that was 30 to 40% just made up stuff, I would I would fail. What do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Yeah, it is a dilemma. It is a dilemma, and I think it's important that for all of us to engage with it and to think like what our
This is the warmth of life.
where our lines are. You know, like with everything that we have in life, we have to draw boundaries with AI, and we have to have the principle to stick with it.
To life.
It's important. Yeah. I mean, it's even risky to use proper grammar these days, because like when people see an M dash or a semicolon, they're like, aha, it's AI. No, I just know how to use grammar, okay, and I know how to use my keyboard properly and how to type such that it comes out as an M dash rather than an N dash, because I studied design, and that's a thing that we were forced to do. Please just. You don't know, you like just shush. Just because you don't know how to use your keyboard doesn't mean that everyone doesn't know how to use their keyboard. Oh my god.
Number of this warmth. Faint. Dispel the gloom. Restore the sky.
It's a lot of nonsense. But on the positive side, you know,
We can do anything.
in because a bunch of authors are suing OpenAI for plagiarizing their works.
Some value, I suppose.
There has been some results in the discovery process.
Distance is unity.
I think the AI OpenAI has said that
Protect us.
it has been found that OpenAI has been plagiarizing. So like, great. Languages for decade and typography. You're basically an AI. Yes, you are. You are an AI. And worse, you are multilingual AI. I'm just like, you know, it's like, I'm not AI, I'm just autistic. It's different.
Life is not so fragile.
AI ethics or brain rot.
Wilt here.
I would say that
Eternal.
brain rot is worse.
Every petal in life's got
I
swept
would
away
say
by the
that
wind.
any way that tech companies are trying to restrict the way that we think, whether through like technology, like OpenAI, ChatGPT, or through making it difficult for artists to make a living for themselves, any kind of
Protect us.
process like that is bad, and we should all resist it in whatever ways that we can. But then, you know, like
Restore the sky.
I have to confess, right, that my bias is because I write, you know, I write, and I'm not a very good artist, but I sometimes do draw. When I was like in therapy and stuff, I used to do art therapy.
Embrace
So
a new
like,
life.
I see any kind of creativity as any kind of creative outlet as being good for the human soul, you know. Yeah. When I was a teenager, I used to act as well. So, you know, anything, any way to be creative, to like think and imagine is good for us.
Rainbow Bridge.
Because exercising your creativity and imagination is how people come up with new ideas and new things. And I don't think it's great that that companies are trying to reduce that capacity in people.
May death protect us.
It's not even about AI. It's big creators like Cocomelon promoting addictive content for kids. Yeah. And
Open up.
you know, I think again that's something that parents should be very aware of and very vigilant about. Oh, kitty, don't. Sorry. I was trying to move my cat from my desk and then she decided to like flop over sideways and throw her body weight away from me. So I had to prevent her from falling. Briella, you saucy. You silly saucy.
Eternal. Trust me.
Yeah.
Anything.
I think adults these days are a lot less knowledgeable and vigilant about the kind of things that their kids are watching, and that's very bad.
Embrace a new life.
You know, in the past my parents would almost always like
May death protect us.
like okay I mostly grew up on TV, so you know it wasn't YouTube or anything like that. My parents would like regularly walk past the TV screen to make sure like we were watching what we were supposed to be watching and not like other stuff. And even with computers, I think for a very long time my family computer was always out in the living room and with the screen facing the living room so that anybody could walk past and like make sure that I was on like any of the kids, me included. Since I was a kid, none of us were like, you know, accessing stuff that we weren't supposed to be accessing.
I'm still here.
And like yeah, as a teenager you do get up to internet shenanigans, but that's not what I'm that's not the problem. I think the problem is really like having very young children, basically raising iPad children. Like damn. I feel like if you find your kids that annoying or that exhausting, first of all,
Embrace a new life.
discuss it with your life partner. You know, maybe someone needs to take more responsibility for the children. Secondly, you know, if you do need a break, you know, talk to people that you're close to, like family or friends if you are living away from your family. Normally, you know, if you give someone like a very clear timeline, like okay, I just need a short break, I'll be back in like 3 hours, can you help me watch my kids? Most people would be kind of okay with that. Most reasonable people. I don't see a real reason for people to be putting their kids in front with an iPad and you know,
Trust me.
because
We can do anything.
I mean we have a lot of research on like child development and how kids grow up, right? So like, and a lot of that tells us that the prime ages for learning for kids is in their early childhood. So like, you know, the basis for like how they are going to socialize with other people, how they are gonna, you know, the basic
I'm on it.
the groundwork for like the languages they are learning and things like that all come about in those early ages. So if people are leaving their kids alone for long periods of time with only an iPad that is showing them like cute graphics and making silly sounds, then I think it's not good parenting.
Faint light. Dispel the gloom. Restore the sky. So this is the warmth of life.
Can probably say that it's neglectful, but even though it's not the kind of neglectful that that, you know, causes actual physical harm to children.
This is being in sync.
Mimi!
You can do it.
As you wish.
Trust me. We can do anything.
So yeah, people.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Embrace a new life.
Saying that people need to be better parents sounds unfair,
May death protect
but
us.
I think my reason for saying things like that is because we have more knowledge on like child development and child psychology now than we have ever had in the past. My God, hey, how long have we been stuck here? Hi,
I'm still here.
I thought this would be over by now.
Have some sunshine.
So this is the warmth of life.
I'm just pressing buttons.
May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the
I
skies.
shall remember this warmth.
I mean, there's no way to stop your child when they are in school from picking up things from their classmates,
Protect
which
us.
is why my cousin knew Skibidi Toilet, but not what it was about, where it came from, or why the meme was a meme, because she wasn't allowed internet access without parental guidance, so she learned that from her classmates.
This is being in sync. You can do it. Trust me.
But I think, you know, in very early childhood, that's when parents have the most opportunity to, I wouldn't say shape the child, because that sounds a little, but it definitely, if I was Skibidi classmates, yeah,
Dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
I would, yeah, I had an old person moment, right? I had to sit her down and ask her, like, what's Skibidi Toilet? What's Skibidi Ohio? Why do people say,
May death protect us.
why the Ohio behind Skibidi Ohio? It's like, I don't know, they say it, and so I say it.
Have some sunshine.
And I was like, wow,
It's over.
wait a second,
Suppose
that's not how this works.
eternal.
Because if I use that logic on my parents when I say a swear word as a teenager, I would have caught some words on my own, you know. Like, huh?
As you wish.
Yeah, just cause it's not a swear word doesn't mean that it's not bad or not
Protect us.
unhealthy. Especially since like we now know that a lot of, you know, internet memes and parlances actually come from
You can do it.
more right-wing sources.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Basically, there's this linguistics person who has written or is writing a book about it. And I do plan to read it when I have the attention span to read it. Oh no. Well, we'll just go to note 2 and see what comes out of it. It's taking ages. I can't remember the person's name because like he's on YouTube and I know that he's on YouTube, but I can't quite remember like what username he uses. But his book is titled Algo Speak, and he finds out about the sources of where a lot of like memes speak and how our language
Obey the
is
soaring above the lands.
evolving.
Is permanent.
in the age of the internet, which is interesting to me because, like, I mean, I live on the internet, sadly. So I do a lot of my I am interested in like internet culture and in how how the internet has affected people and the way that they think and act. So far, not so good.
Nothing but a boy.
So far, not so good. Fortunately, I think recent sociological. I think sociological, but it could be psychological as well. But recent research has indicated that people on the internet are more or less the same as they are offline, just slightly less inhibited. So, you know, meet an asshole online, you know that they're an asshole in real life. They just might not voice it.
Is it coming? Like the West Wind?
So, I mean, yeah, I am the same dick that you meet on and offline. And I mean that's the problem with how hateful speech and things like that proliferates online, because most of the time nice people look at these look at hate speech or like violent speech, and they do the sensible people thing and say to themselves, well, I'll just not engage with that, right? But the problem is not whether they choose to engage with it or not engage with it. There's a real need for people to, you know, step up and push back. But again, most sensible people don't want to spend hours yelling at a crazy person online, so they just do the thing that everybody does when they see like people acting out in public. They just pretend that they are invisible and walk past, unfortunately. And I think also it's also because people don't really I think because a lot of people also look down on the idea of online debates and discourse as being like, oh, you're just a keyboard warrior, you know, you're wasting time online and things like that. But I think there might be justification for becoming keyboard warriors again, because unfortunately we have seen a lot of this online the so-called vocal minority. They have found legitimacy online and have been able to spread their rhetoric both online and offline, leading to the current state of world affairs, which sucks. We hate to see that.
Is it coming? Like the West Wind? Away we go!
Sorry, I didn't mean for it to turn into a
Never seen.
here are all the problems of the world and
Curiosity.
how I think we can improve them.
Nothing but a boy.
I was supposed to just be talking about Black Friday.
I don't have time for games.
What's the matter? Insanity.
Here we are,
My purpose.
unfortunately. That never happens. Yeah, how out of character are we? Oh no.
My strength isn't what it mountains roar. Dragons.
But also, like, I was gonna buy the stuff with the generous donations that y'all gave during the Donathon, and I scared myself because I saw RAM cards that cost almost $1,000. I was like, oh, what is I can't afford that. What the fuck? They were DDR RAM DDR5 RAM cards and not DDR4 RAM cards, and so I was a fool.
It's coming! Lighting the west wind.
Dishwasher, yes! More time for gaming.
What's the matter?
No, sorry, more time for petting Ridlock.
Nothing but a boy.
Otherwise, why human have hands if not for pet creature and open can?
Never seen perfection before.
Yeah,
Earth shattered.
I mean, I'm fine with being like 1 to 2 steps behind the cutting edge of technology if the cutting edge of technology is currently being artificially inflated by, you know,
Insanity. To the soul.
by tech companies using it to run their AI servers and mine crypto and shits like that. You in parallel today? Yes, but a cat can always do with more petting. You woke up from your nap. Ew, you have a scrunkle. You have a wrinkle at your elbow.
Watch closely.
Biree has a wrinkle at her elbow because she was grooming her arm and then she fell asleep and now she's wrinkled. She slept. Yeah. I think now tech is kind of going to be like the old days where you have to save up like multiple months to get a computer.
Nothing but a boy.
It's on the shelf. He is indeed a top shelf cat.
Look.
Highest quality cattle.
I reforge all things.
A cutie patootie with the best quality.
Insanity. To the soul.
Wait, let me close my windows because I just realized I turned on my AC and then like paused to continue to talk, and my windows are open. My Asian mother is gonna kick me in the ass.
Time to end this.
So tiring. Do not let this moment slip away.
This year's student loans, yeah, they will come to harass you.
Is it coming?
I'm surprised like my parents never clocked me as being autistic because like I did. This was a conversation that my parents had with me as a
I reforge all things.
as like a 6 to 7 year old child. It happened once when I left the door open, in the door of an air-conditioned room open while I went to. So that's where Briella gets it from. It's because of you, Yuzu. You wedge yourself under the mic as well. I left the door, the room open when I went out to get water. Because I was like, it's really fast. I'll just run there, fill up the car, and then run back. And then my parents were like, "Are you going to air condition the whole wall?" And I stopped and I looked at them and I was like, "Can we do that?" Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Can we do that? And then I started making plans for a giant glass dome around Singapore. I had to start small, you know. I had to start small. First Singapore, then the world. An air-conditioned glass dome around my country sounds doable.
Nothing but a boy.
Cheering.
Glimpse the unknown.
none of the kids these days think of silly things like that. And I know it because I've spoken to kids before and none of them think of silly things. In fact, I would call my cousins, my younger cousins, go to UK, your student there is way after 30. They should tip someone off. Right? Yeah, none of my younger cousins are at all like imaginative or fanciful thinkers. When asked what they wanted to be when they grew up, my cousin said, I want to be rich. No, yo. What do you mean? Yeah, streaming ain't doing that, but you're doing better and better every day streaming, you know. I think I enjoy streaming because like you do see tangible progress every day that you stream, which is why I was devastated when Twitch yeeted me. I was like, oh no, it's all gone. It was not something I ever thought of because like, let's be fair, okay? I've been online for like half of my life and I've never gotten in trouble with any platform ever. And I've said some pretty crazy shit. I was a teenager online. I've said some crazy shit. So like, you know, making an extremely obscure Inigo Montoya reference was not how I thought I would go out, but yeah. Oh my god, they want.
My strength isn't what it was.
They left you. What?
Curiosity.
That ain't. No.
Nothing but a point.
That's so. Huh?
Open sesame.
No man, I think all student loans should be interest free and should give you like 2 to 3 years after you graduate and find a job, from the time you find a job, to build up a small nest egg for yourself. Then they start to charge you. Cause like, look, what the fuck is the country going to do with that money anyway? It's not a huge sum for a country. Let's be honest. None of our student loans are, you know, life-changing amounts for our country. Our countries are never gonna, right? 1.8% interest is not terrible, but when your bank interest is like 0.03%, you're kind of like, what? What? And like I wouldn't mind paying back my I wouldn't mind, you know, like, what should I say, like if student loans and stuff like that being repaid actually goes back to like social welfare programs and to, you know, things like that, I wouldn't be so salty about it. But like, let's be honest, they don't feel that way. They don't care. At least it's income. I see. US, she started with 50k debt and has been paying 1k a month. Okay, it was 8.
If you still have questions,
look, I genuinely feel like student debt is the government's way to keep the current populace living from hand to mouth. And so when people are constantly fighting for their survival, they don't have time to think of bigger, better things, or to really keep an eye on what the government is doing. And yes, it's just a conspiracy theory, but zero income, and then they went, oh well, and just postponed. Yeah.
we have the edge.
all student loans should be zero interest. Because I mean, it's essential for survival now. It's not like in the past where people used to get degrees because you know, they... Okay, no, that's not the right way to say it. It's not like in the past where people could get jobs and build lives without degrees.
This divine power.
I was about to say people in the past got degrees for shits and giggles, but no, it's not that. That was a careless way of putting it.
Nothing but a ballpoint.
Oh my god, Yuzu when she left, she turned the gain up to maximum. I'm sorry. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, watch it crumb.
I mean, I was like university type age when when the UK started to come up with apprenticeship programs. And I think the first year was so oversubscribed. They had like several hundred people to one position, and at that time I was like, oh my god, the UK is cooked. I don't know how the apprenticeship program is going these days. It was supposed to equip people with you know, job skills and stuff. What's any of this? I don't know what to extract. Asking me difficult questions. Apprenticeship, yeah. They were doing it for like jobs that the UK really needed. So it was more like blue collar type jobs that could be learned, that were skill based. Although I do think that apprenticeships could work for most jobs, because a lot of our parents and grandparents, when they were working, were able to do their jobs without a degree. So get to pay postage to send a form back. Wow. Have some decency, goddamn. Hi, Yuzu. Stinker. Stems, yeah. Everything is expensive. We're going back to the days where I don't know. Something, I keep feeling like something's gotta give, you know? At some point, like someone will maybe absolutely lose it. Not that I don't feel empathy for them. I feel like someone would, and like stuff will happen. Like, how much longer are we just going to sit around complacent looking at billionaires traffic girls to like islands in the middle of nowhere, trying to steal our hard work with AI before we think, you know what, enough is enough, okay? I feel like, you know, even with ultra bad battery, it took a couple of decades. It was a couple of decades. Like, people now, we need to be more emphatic. I think. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's me. Okay. Maybe this will work. But it's dot damage? Every damage counts as dot damage. Maybe. Yeah. I think we have.
Now, how should I dispose of you? Take a look.
I think we've
A will of metal and stone.
bought too much into the idea of civility. I think that our governments and societies have done
Earth
a lot
and trembles.
to convince us that
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl.
that any form of social justice is mob justice and is bad / barbaric. And I think we've bought into that, and we wanna keep
My
that kind of
purpose is to
like
protect.
veneer of
Soaring above
being
the lands. This is permanent.
civilized people so much that we aren't taking action when we should be. I am not. I mean, I'm not advocating for anything. I'm just saying, like, yeah. You know, based on like media coverage and things like that, and how people you know, people portray revolutions and things like that as being like artifacts of the past or being like uncivilized. I mean, artifacts of the past, you know, synonymous with being uncivilized, because you know, people in the past, they didn't have all the advantages of the modern times, etc. That's the kind of thing that they like to keep reiterating.
Never seen perfection.
This room smells funky, and
Open sesame.
I'm trying to find out which cat is making it smell funky. I'm like, are you the stinker, Riley?
It's coming.
She is not stinky.
Riding the west wind.
Where is the?
Time to twirl.
I don't wanna like go snap Declan, because I think it was on Friday during the Where Winds Meet stream, or slightly after, that I snapped Declan and he smelled absolutely terrible,
Time to twirl.
because he had just come straight out from Stinky Box and decided to get attention. Now I look at him, I'm like, this is indeed a boy, a lad.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
So where is the funky smell coming from? I don't know.
Time to twirl.
I should defunkify it.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond. It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Ah, Evan, are you the funky smelling cat? Oh, yeah. He doesn't smell weird either. And I know Briella didn't smell bad, so not Briella, not Riley, not Yuzu, not Evan. The key suspect, the chief suspect is Declan. I hope he hasn't refreshed Stinky Corner.
Nothing but a void.
Cause like
Time to twirl.
my mom spent the weekend I was away cleaning despite being sick, and
The West Wind.
if Declan has refreshed P Corner, I'm gonna be so mad at him.
What are you looking at? Time to twirl. Underestimating us will cost you. Never seen perfection before. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to
Just
twirl.
yeah, I don't know.
Time to twirl. Do you know who I am? This big diamond. It's all yours.
I don't know what we are all afraid of.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
I don't know how desperate we have to be to
Dragons.
make things
obey
happen.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Curiosity.
Anyway.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
And all that because RAM cards cost expensive. Yeah, RAM cards expensive. Start a revolution.
Is it coming? Lighting the way.
Heck,
Away we go. Time to twirl.
the assigned CIA slash MI6 agent
My strength is
must
what
be
it
like
is.
kind of typing up a report right now. They're gonna be like, maybe tighter surveillance on this one. I don't know. Doesn't.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Time to twirl. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl.
Yeah.
Helpless as ever. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
My purpose is to protect.
I mean, there are two ways to like going forward, right, with AI. Number one is
Dragons
let them do it, you know. Let everybody who wants to use AI use it. Let them like degrade their cognitive abilities and just wait it out. And when we wait it out, you know, eventually it'll just be the few of us who have functioning brain cells, and then maybe our brain cells will be in demand. I don't know. Ooh, I can feel the ulcer again. Let me go. Let me put medication.
Night falls. Good night. Till we meet again. That kind of hurts. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Stars, shine for the heroes. Root here. Have some fun. Rise and shine.
Embrace a new life.
Medicine applied. Now I can continue yapping without consequence. Good times. Hi Declan, is it you? It's not really him either. He just smells like his usual funky boy smell.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Declan, have you done crying?
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love.
Ooh,
In life and death.
I forgot that Briella informed me of empty football a while ago, and now Riley and Evan are standing near football, so I should like fill it up for them. I'll be back.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life.
Night falls. Good night. Till we meet again.
May death protect us.
Have some fun.
Briella gets it from me for real. She only wants to start moving if food is like nearby. And that's kind of like the same as me. I'm just like, yay, food. And I go get it. But there are times where I'm like, food is too much of an investment of energy for me right now. I'll just sleep.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Take the answer. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
Take a big nap.
That won't work, you know.
Wait, how is the game playing by Cyrene for me?
Treat our guests nicely till we meet
I
again.
thought I saw Cyrene using her attack instead of
Night falls.
boosting one of her teammates, which is weird. Okay, well, Declan and Riley are eating, so hopefully it's not just
Dispel the gloom. Restore
Briella
the skies.
hoovering up all the food.
Embrace a new life.
We disapprove
May death protect us.
of overeating cats. Mostly for health reasons. Let's try this. Declan's fur is just messy. I think it's because he just woke up.
I wonder what that is.
Light a refill. Turn over this eternal page.
Oh wait, no.
This. Eternal. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Briella! Oops, she's at the food. I don't think any of the other cats will eat when she's nearby for some reason. Cause like they're all just oh okay, Riley will eat.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Some of the cats display a little bit of like food aggression. They just wanna make sure.
That hurts a bit.
So yeah, I gotta get my new RAM kit, and I gotta get like a new keyboard because my current keyboard is just Just my current keyboard makes me look like I'm stuttering.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
But I don't know what keyboard to get.
Embrace a new
I'm
life.
tempted to replace my Logitech with another Logitech, you know.
May death protect us.
I've looked at mechanical keyboards, but like I am confused. I need to be like initiated into mechanical keyboards or something. I don't know what's going on. I know that there are switches, and the switches determine how clicky things are. And keycaps are cute. That's all.
Memories.
That's all I know.
Woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Rewrite destruction with me.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Ah, sorry.
Restore the skies.
Water good.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Like, yeah, I mean,
Existence is unity.
that's all I have.
As you wish.
I have been considering like changing my mic as well.
That won't work, you know. Stay away.
Different genres. Oh no!
Skies.
Wait.
Embrace a new life.
I didn't know that.
May death protect us.
Oh boy. But yeah, mic, because I want you know, I thought that the HyperX with its different polar patterns would be useful. Unfortunately, I think I should have
Cleanse hatred with love.
I should have invested in a cardioid dynamic instead. Hard or soft weak? What?
Restore the skies.
Oh no. That's very questions. I like most other keyboard users who are uninitiated only know that
Embrace
press
a new
button.
life.
That's all. Press button. Yeah.
May death protect us. All will be
I need a
swept
cat
away by the
resistant
wind.
keyboard. Failing that, a keyboard with a cover. Keep the cats off the keyboard keys. That's all I got.
Have some sunshine. Take the answer. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me. Stay away.
Clicky clacky talky silent. Oh dear.
Stay away. As you wish.
I feel like I would prefer a
Embrace
silent
a new life.
keyboard.
May death protect us.
But I don't know. Ah.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Ooh.
Show me the way. This is eternity.
That hurts a bit. All will be swept away by the wind.
Bottoming out is where 80% of the noise comes from. Oh, I see. But also, is bottoming out the reason why you know, keys stop working over time? If so, then I should probably
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
be more aware of that as well. Because, yeah. I don't think I hammer aggressively on my keys. The reason why most of my keys are broken now is Declan Steffi.
Embrace a new life.
He puts all of his weight onto those little peats that are pressing on the keys.
As you wish.
So, you know, I need to keep in mind
Take the answer. Stay away.
that
Enjoying yourself.
comes from bottoming out and the case acting as an ant. I see.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life.
Plastic in an empty plastic cage. Yeah.
Is that it? I was expecting something bigger.
Strength in numbers.
Watch this magic trick. A will of metal and stone.
But I really said that expecting something bigger. Sus.
Mountains roar, dragons rise, earth shatters, heaven trembles. Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Riley is going to attack the paper bag. An empty paper bag that I... Oh. Food wrappers.
With this divine power,
Oh, he's not. He has found... Tactile bombs give you conniption, so you got sighted in the panic. Ah.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
I think noisy keyboards. I mean, I'm not a fan of like loud keyboards. I don't think I even type very hard. I've had to like press extra hard on the keys now because of the damage.
mountains roar, dragons rise! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Nice. Yeah, cause it does get on my nerve when it does get on my nerves if I hear someone like thumping away on the keyboard. Yeah. Like, damn, why are you brutalizing it? I see.
I'll endure. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Riding the west wind. Away we go.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. To the soul.
Expand your thinking.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Yeah.
Open sesame.
Hi
Watch it crumble.
Declan. Why am I starting to have tummy aches, Declan? Is it you? Is it your bad vibes? Free padded and then rubber O-rings. Wow.
Delivering warmth.
Oh, that sounds...
Insanity. With this divine
Yeah, I gotta think about that.
forge all things.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
At the same time, I don't have a huge budget for like mechanical keyboard, so I mean, I'm just looking for now. Trying to learn about it before I need to use the knowledge, you know.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
To the soul.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
I think the way that I use all of my stuff is, you know, I try to take as much care as possible of my things because, you know, I need them to last. As a person who is not making any income, need it to last. Build your own.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Unless you haven't tried. Yeah.
Insanity. The show is
Wow.
this divine power. I reforge all things.
Since I don't do the gamba, I don't think I'll be striking lottery anytime soon.
Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Transmute immortality.
Hot swappable, yeah.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Formless.
To the soul.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Open sesame.
Yeah, that's the whole reason why I got my current PC is because I want to be able to
Expand your thinking.
maintain or upgrade it as I'm able to, depending on like financials and stuff. Declan, your butt, please. Declan, you rude ass. $200%. What? I didn't even know it could reach 200%. What the heck? Hold on. Was that something I should have known about Caceres? Yeah, where does it say 200%? Declan, don't eat your toast in front of me. Gross. It doesn't say that. Where did the 200% come from? Yeah. No, I'm not putting. I'm not hoping to get like a $30. No, I know it. The prices start from like in the hundreds, so. Declan, you stinker. Wait! Stop! He just tried to consume.
Just come and find any.
Honestly, the cats make it so difficult to not get tummy aches. Cause like they're always, their face is always like trying to get as close to my superimposition. Yeah, let me just enhance this. There we go. What? Aww, that's so cute. Yes, please. Trash cake. Hairpin. Let's continue with the main story.
As I bid farewell to High Sealings at the vortex of Genesis, I noticed something strange about the time core flame, and was immediately dragged into the Memoria Tide of Oblivion by Evernight. She was once the hidden power that March manifested by sacrificing all of her memories. Yet now, she harbors other secret intentions in her heart. Meanwhile, Dawn Hung warped back to the Express via Spirit Warp Jump, only to discover a Memo Snatcher invasion. Everyone then realized that the Remembrance's forces had already permeated Amphorius and blocked outside intervention. To establish contact with me, Dawn Hung was determined to return to Amphorius immediately. After waking up in the false trailblaze, I managed to escape with help from Cyrene and Sunday. Unfortunately, Evernight held absolute control, causing me to fall into the Memoria Tide once again. However, Black Swan took this opportunity to quietly approach Evernight. Dawn Hung returned to Amphorius and beckoned the heroic spirit of Finan with divine blood. The destruction, descending from the sky, pierced through the memory zone and discovered the most hidden corner of the world. In pursuit of Evernight, Dawn Hung arrived at the charred remnants of the Grove of Epiphany. In the grove, where memories became disjointed, Dawn Hung received help from Dawn Feng within his memories and completed his farewell to the past. In their final moments, the Earth demigod Terravox entrusted all their duty and authority to Dawn Hung. With this newfound strength, Dawn Hung found me within the Memoria Tide. We entered the Nameless Titan's great tomb and discovered its secret. Across the 30 million cycles of eternal recurrence, every incarnation of Cyrene had come here, offering herself to the Remembrance. With Black Swan's help, we found Evernight in the depths of the Great Tomb. When all seemed lost, Evernight was captured by March's camera and trapped within the memory maze of Ides Elysiae. After several lengthy conversations, March and Evernight reached an agreement. Evernight returned March's memories, and March finally returned to our side. With every condition for the Era Nova fulfilled, we returned to the depths of the Great Tomb and initiated the final Era Nova ceremony.
Let's go. It's been ages. I've been procrastinating. And then eat biscuits. Don't let Briella eat all of it. We just came here for attention. More biscuits.
When the heart changes, so does the world it sees.
Maybe the music needs to be a little bit louder. Ringling, don't do that.
This view hasn't changed at all, has it?
Oh, sorry.
The hometown in your memories never changes. But when you return to your senses, you realize that fate has already stolen the time away.
The prettiest pink-haired princess.
Genesis, friend.
The Trail of Genesis. Bit empty, as always.
Indeed. The Scepter's extrapolations have reached their end. But the process of Genesis has only just begun.
Oh, I didn't notice the detail about her eyes,
Path
that
will
there
no
are
longer
different
rely on
colors in it.
emotionless programs. It'll be decided by the will of humankind. Before you arrived, I kept wondering, beyond the veil of Id Silicii, what kind of Amphorius is being born? I can see fragments of it when I close my eyes. The friends who walked alongside us have all moved on toward their respective destinies. Some turning into pillars of the world, supporting the sky and the ocean. Others sowing reason, laying down the law, and with gentle hands lifting newborns into the light. Death and strife are no longer feared by people, and trickery has become the innocent games of children. All beings living ordinary and peaceful lives, within the net woven by romance and passage. There's no black tide, no flame chase, and no destruction. The world on the other side of the sea is one bathed in sunlight.
The dawn that Finon and everyone had wished for.
Like a happy and carefree childhood, the era Chrysia in this cycle will last for millennia, until it reaches the moment decided by the prophecy. Light calendar 4931, month of freedom, the moment belonging to world-bearing. Are you ready to answer the call of the world, friend? Then go, and pen the Throne of Worlds' first stroke. For this world, made from countless wishes.
You say that, but it's gonna be ages till we reach light calendar 4931. I can make use of the crevices of time. But surely you and Don Hung won't have to wait around for a few thousand years, right?
That won't be necessary. We can simply sleep, and the chronocognitive anchor will wake us up.
Sneep! Veil of Evernight, Pillar of Stone. Oh. Didn't expect you will be here.
We've both become a part of the New World ages ago. You're the last slowpoke.
Our consciousnesses can converse with each other across the heavens and the earth,
Nice.
possibly due to the influence of the Trailblaze. I am now connected with this earth, and I can feel the breath of every mountain range. I see that the tallest among them is named Akama, and the form of the holy city is already taking shape.
The only thing your brain comes out with
In other words,
victory for Ace
your stage
Detective
is
5.
almost set. Do you want
Yeah.
to take a leaf out of Kefali's
Th-
book and
th-
make some
th-
prophecies
Claude.
before your nap?
No! Ow!
We're
My
not the
elbow!
only ones who have changed.
Ow!
The chronocognitive anchor just transmitted a message stating that Iron Tomb has reacted to the Aranova.
My elbow.
The moment when our friends bore the weight of 30 million cycles of memories.
Was probably also when the scepter devoured 30 million cycles of destruction.
It's bound to happen, and I've long prepared for that. Oh boy. The suffering.
You know, you don't have to shoulder this world all on your own. After someone boards the Express, the word alone ceases to exist. So as we reach the end of time, no one will be left to face it alone. Don Hung and I came here to specifically tell you that.
Remember, this world is not a burden you bear alone. It's a journey we trailblaze together, alongside all of the Express.
Aw. I know. Thank you, good friend.
All right. It's time for Don Hung and me to go have a super long nap. Look after this world for us.
The road ahead is long, but we'll be waiting for you at the end.
We'll definitely meet again.
Let's take one more look at the other side of the sea before we set off. Heidi's Elysiae is so quiet.
Just like how I remember.
Here we are once more.
Hold on to that. Never know when it might help.
Shiny. Criminal! Better actually be world shaking.
The scent of the black tide is now completely calm. At last, the starting point of 30 million cycles has finally welcomed
Its first end. And the final end, right? I can't hear his voice. There are no flowers there that bloom for him. Nor is there a star that is his. Finan is the only one
That's so
who can
sad.
reach the
What?
new world. Look, the golden light that shone upon the grove still meanders between heaven and earth, like the prophecies of Amphorius. It has to be a sign he left behind. It points towards the destruction and the deepest night. Do you still remember what I asked you at this exact spot the last time we set off? Friend, are you ready to become a hero? You were still burdened by the weight of world-bearing back then, still unsure of the role you were meant to play. But now, everyone has already given you the answer. The heroes of Legends were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero. Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphorius' fate once more. A person's personality is their destiny.
Together we'll all make it to the best possible ending.
We best. Those are such beautiful words.
It better be true.
I was also trying to cheer myself up with what I said.
No.
After all,
please.
before we truly compose the end of this story, I must also pluck up the courage to head off with you. And face a memory that I have forgotten for too long and have denied for too long.
For sadness by the bucket.
It's so dark. What is this place?
The great tomb of the nameless Titan. The deepest recesses of memory. Also, the place where Cyrene was born.
What? Birthplace? What do you mean?
My apologies, friend. The more memories I got back along the way, the more I felt that something wasn't right. There's a sort of anxiety I can't get rid of. It's like when I was back in ID Silicii, when the reflections in the water always made me wonder, which is the real me? The one reflected in the water, or the one standing on the shore? But I finally get it now. Look, friend. The words on that wall are the answer.
1, 2, 3, 4,
An overthinking
5,
queen.
6, 7.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. That rhymeless tune is the lullaby of little fairies.
As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
I've always thought that I was the narrator of the Flame Chase journey. But as it turns out, the narrator is also the most devoted audience.
What? Well, I believe in every version of you.
Thank you, friend. Every single Cyrene. That sounds so kind. At the moment of Era Nova, I was enveloped by the texture of memories. Within the glistening crystal, I saw countless Cyrenes, as well as countless versions of me. This is the final puzzle piece of the memories. A prison born of the erudition. A grave annihilated in the destruction. That unknown solitary god. The 13th Titan who should not exist. The first new spore. The demi-urge is right here.
Itchy?
The interrogation records have been submitted to the Marshal. According to the Ten Lords' decree, Jing Liu and Luocha shall continue to be detained in the Shuling. But you, Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to end the transmission. Do you wish to reminisce with us? Or is there something else on your mind that you're just desperate to get out?
You're quite calm, Jingyuan.
The Alliance only authorized the Lawfu to be deployed for this Iron Tomb operation. They say the Seer strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon. So why can't you see things clearly now?
Look who's talking. I didn't vote against it, did I? But, with enemies all around us, even a child knows the Marshal needs to keep a few Xianzhou ships in reserve, just in case. Whoever volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. If you have to ask, I'd say this outcome plays right into Jing Yuan's hands.
Like it or not, there's no way we're letting the Lawfu take the lead in this battle.
Oh my, Merlin's Claw. Are you afraid the Lawfu might steal the Yao Qing's glory?
This is no laughing matter. Between the Stellaron crisis and the War Dance ceremony, though the chaos has settled, rumors and speculation are only growing by the day. With Elder Huaiyan around, those with ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any trouble. But once the Lawfu gets their hands on the Golden Blood, it'll be a whole different story. With the kind of person Jing Liu is, and her connection to you, I don't need to spell it out. There are countless ways this could be spun into something bigger.
You're
So much
overthinking it,
politics.
General Fei Shao. When I volunteered for this task, I never expected unanimous support from the Alliance anyway. The Lawfu will seize the Golden Blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first win. Then we'll leverage this Golden Blood in the negotiations. Our second win. These 2 wins for the Lawfu will make all 3 of us happy. And that'll be our third win. Look, if this were a Skyfaring Commission deal, we'd be rolling in money, wouldn't we?
Maybe the Divine Foresight should change his name to the Optimistic General instead.
With the Decalite Reflection Barrier, the Yuchue must understand even more than the Luofu how significant this battle is. Amphorius' karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience. What omen does General Yao Guang see in this anomaly?
In divination studies, we call this an empty fortune. It involves the eons and is thus beyond what mere mortals can comprehend.
Your explanation isn't any clearer than Lady Fu's.
Come on.
Hey,
How hard is it to understand the word uncertainty? For the
Clothes
cold
everywhere.
head, the emergence of Iron Tomb is a calculated instant, but I don't believe they will just sit around waiting for death. And for the powers of the cosmos, this is their chance at survival, and the key to turning the tide of interstellar affairs. The Astral Express is leading the formation of an allied force, but I can see each faction has its own hidden agenda.
There are even divisions within the Alliance, so it's not that hard to imagine how the other factions will react. Jing Yuan, I crossed paths with Selenova's Legion at the Battle of Sadunirama Star Cluster. Be extremely careful. The Ruined Legion's troops and weaponry are nothing to write home about. The IPC, even the denizens of abundance, could take them on. However, while Void Rangers are just expendable pawns of the destruction, the real wild cards are...
The Lord Ravagers.
Indeed. Nanook's emanators are also their weapons to burn down the paths. I'm afraid conventional military tactics and strategies will be useless against them. My assessment is this. To completely take down a Ravager, we must disregard casualties and spare no cost. My only fear is one wrong move, and the Lawfu will fall into Fintilia's trap again.
Hello,
inching ever
hiccups.
closer to destruction.
Doubt is exactly the demon she wants to plant in our hearts. Do you still remember the beginning of the Alliance Oath? To save future generations from war and bloody dispute. The Rainbow's arrows have always aimed at any force that threatens the cosmos. Now that the Trailblaze walks alongside us, the Cloud Knights shall keep their oath as they have from the beginning. I just hope those on the front line will remain safe.
The chronocognitive anchor is sending a signal. Everyone, time to move out.
Did she and the others make it?
Let me go over the plan one more time just in case. You'll enter Amphorius, reunite with your 3 separated companions, and try to locate Iron Tomb from within the world. Who are you taking with you?
The fate of the universe hangs in the balance. We can't afford any slip-ups. I suggest everyone except Pom Pom join the fight.
We do need to be prepared for all possible contingencies. I have no objection to this.
I'll do whatever I can.
Meanwhile, Screwy and I will continue attacking the Demiurge Matrix. That is, the Scepter's kernel from the outside.
Oh. Damn.
With our 2-pronged attack, we'll turn this hunk of metal into scrap for sure. Now we just wait for those 2 to get back. Oh, and just like that, they're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting. With Planet Screwlum's help, the formation of the Cosmic Alliance to counter Iron Tomb is progressing smoothly.
The cosmos has set its sights on Amphorius, and now it's just waiting for the first shot.
Well then, let's not waste any more time, Fourth Mirror.
It's my time to shine! Finally off the bench! Initiating thought refraction. Please read the safety protocols carefully.
Huh?
Just kidding! I've already checked the agreement box for everyone. And now, destination? Amphorius. 3, 2, 1, launch!
The flow of Memoria is so heavy here. Unlike Pantagoni's dreamscape, this place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
The vortex of Genesis, where all myths begin and end. And in this new world created by the nameless,
Yuzu, don't bite me.
the infinite cycles have been broken.
Let's set up the Trailblaze beacon and establish contact with the outside world.
I'll leave it to you then. It'd be better for me to not show myself in front of the Garden of Recollection. And, Mr. Sunday, you probably shouldn't show yourself either.
Agreed.
The Astral Express has landed. If you receive this message, please respond immediately. Over.
This is the PNGtuber Alliance. Communications normal.
Interastral Peace Corporation. Communications normal.
Yo, eventually.
From the Galaxy Rangers. Not surprising. But I didn't expect the family to also stay silent at such a critical moment.
That's a pretty blatant disregard from the family for Pentaconi's independent director, I'd say. Long time no see, Miss Himiko.
It's been quite a while,
Jade.
Madam Jade.
The significance of this battle rivals that of the campaign against Zulo. Only through victory can we disperse the shadow of Iron Tomb that looms over countless worlds. The 10 Stonehearts shall spare no effort for such a grand mission for the preservation.
Madam Jade led the Intelligentsia Guild in conducting specialized research on Iron Tomb's past activities. The bad news is, the collapse of the Erudition won't just affect inorganic beings.
You mean Iron Tomb can infect organic life too?
Well, the good news is, so far, its effects on organic life are under control. The infection progresses slowly, and the resulting neuropathy is non-fatal. In any case, the IPC can guarantee targeted vaccine coverage within 48 system hours in all star zones within the medical system.
Damn.
What about other star zones? At a time like this, are the followers of the Firmament Arbiters still trying to make a profit?
I remember you, Master Diviner. Your performance during the Third Denizens of Abundance War was quite impressive. Please rest assured, all worlds can purchase vaccines from the IPC with a humanitarian discount. That's
Not
the
them
current
keep
policy
giving
of their
vaccines. Ugh.
But if the Xianzhou Alliance is willing to assist with the IPC's assets in Epsilon and other star systems. We'll have more cards to play when reiterating to the board the
It's usually doing a black.
cooperation.
It's usually doing a black.
Since Interracial Peace Entertainment's headquarters is in Epsilon. But why are all the other worlds on the list? Places that the Elation has visited?
Think of it as a long-term investment. Please understand that everyone at Pierpoint is swamped with Iron Tomb work, especially the marketing development department. At this rate, even the 10 Stonehearts can only do so much. Having some assistance from the Alliance would surely benefit the entire cosmos. Wouldn't you agree?
They're doing business at this hour.
As an old Xianzhou saying goes, those who succeed should help all under heaven. Your proposal must be decided on by the 7 Arbiter Generals. I'm just here to relay the message. In times of crisis, the Luofu will not hesitate to help those in need. However, the prerequisite is that the IPC must unconditionally assist the Alliance with emergency rescue operations in the disaster area.
Of course. In the name of preservation, all for the Amber Lord.
Thank you all for your selfless dedication.
It's clear that each party still has qualms about everything.
The clash between destruction and erudition isn't just about the fate of the cosmos. It's a moment for all factions to reshuffle their cards.
You can never be too careful when battling a Lord Ravager. All are equal in matters of life and death.
In any case, we can only hope for the best in all that's to come. It's about time we dive into the vortex and see what Amphorius looks like on the inside. I wonder where she and the others are right now.
Oh? Let's see. We'll have a replace casters.
Hello? How's the signal? Can you hear us?
Oh, hey.
Ah, we're through! I can see the video feed. Everything's working perfectly.
Miss Bronya?
2 pop
Miss
buns
Savant? What a surprise.
for $4.
We've already heard from Miss Topaz about the Iron Tomb operation. She made a special trip to deliver
How
the
big are the pop buns? That makes a difference. How big?
I can't believe the express crew is at the eye of that storm. Is everything going smoothly?
Don't worry, we're still following the plan step by step. How's the situation in Belobog?
They're the size of your fist?
Your
Worth.
Willow 6 is located on the outskirts of the preservation barricade. While it won't bear the brunt of the first wave, there's still a risk from the aftershocks. That kid Japard and Pela are busy organizing the Silvermane Guards, having them consolidate their lines and dig trenches. Zila and Lynx just got back from the Geomarrow vein production chain.
Yeah, obtain the pop buns. Enjoy!
That would be unnecessary. It'll only shake their morale. Just tell them to stay safe.
Miss Bronya, I'm afraid this disaster will be far more terrible than you can imagine. Please, be sure to follow Miss Topaz's instructions and make thorough preparations.
Chris neck so bad, but you don't want to go into the rain. The rain is terrible.
To prevent the will of the preservation from becoming an accomplice to the destruction.
Don't worry, Miss Himiko. Belobog is far more resilient than we imagined. We really wish we could help, but Urilo 6 has only just woken up from its hibernation. The Astral Express, standing at the forefront of disaster, is the hope for many ordinary civilizations across the universe.
That's the next thing Squid should do. Like, build up.
In the face of a
A
massive
store of
catastrophe
snackies.
like this one, relatively smaller civilizations have never had many options.
No, not auto cannibalism.
Exactly why we have a resolve that's second to none.
If anything goes wrong, Miss Topaz, I hope you can help out and rescue the affected citizens.
No problem. Also, didn't the Xianzhou sign a friendship agreement with Eurilo 6 earlier? They won't stand by idly either.
I appreciate your kindness, everyone. But Eurilo 6 is our home. We will defend it to our last breath until the last Belabogian falls.
Miss Bronya. May all civilizations that have made it this far on their own strength weather this crisis together.
Oh, Fushuin.
Good news, Miss Himiko. The 7 Arbiter Generals have reconsidered the current situation, and I'm here to relay their message. Officially, the Alliance's combat forces will still be limited to the Luofu, but the Yaoqing has also been deployed in the surrounding war zone as a contingency.
Words cannot express our gratitude. Getting the Hunt to agree on sending troops must have taken quite some effort from General Jing Yuan.
The Luofu already considers the Express an important ally. We also have no intention of hiding the fact that there is indeed something the Xianzhou seeks from this Iron Tomb operation. But this time, the Marshal herself decided to send out troops. With a formidable enemy before us, the Alliance has no reason to back down, nor will we be content to take a back seat. If we can stand together with civilizations across the universe to overcome this crisis, then we must do so, even at the cost of our own lives.
The Alliance truly embodies the principle of righteousness. It's fortunate that the cosmos has great heroes like you.
You're too kind. As for that Jade Abacus of Allying Oath, you can save it for when you're in more dire need.
Who else? Avengerine!
I regret to inform you, Miss Himiko, that even the Strategic Investment Department is constrained when it comes to the Iron Tomb issue. And it would be difficult to meet the expectations of the Astral Express. However, Madam Jade instructed us to look after our nameless friends as much as possible. So let me offer you all a small suggestion, just from my personal perspective. Other departments at the IBC might also take this opportunity to extend an olive branch to you. When that time comes, I hope the Astral Express will remember that the 10 Stonehearts were willing to stand with the Trailblaze, even though we were in a difficult position. And more importantly, we were the only ones willing to do so.
Oh damn, what a pointed message to all of his all of his fellow colleagues.
Has the internal conflict within the IPC really gotten this bad?
Everyone knows about the bad blood between Diamond and Oswaldo. At least until now, they've had an uneasy truce. Until the Lord Ravager Archforger caught the board's attention. I'll leave it at that, as it's confidential information. Hope you can understand.
I understand. Our immediate priority is to address the Iron Tomb crisis. Let's hope for success from the start. This might help ease everyone's pressing concerns.
And there I was, obliviously giggle-gaggling, playing Currency War. Go on. Let's find somebody, please. No response. People sad.
Of course, we would never know the Rangers' comings and goings.
Giggle-gaggling, yeah. Oh no.
Yes.
Oh, it's Robin?
And you are...
I thought it was a Lalafell. I was ready to run.
not being able to respond during the meeting earlier. And even now I can only appear in disguise. On behalf of the Penaconian family branch, I extend my sincerest apologies to everyone. We tried to request aid from the family. We essentially received no response.
Oh no, disharmony from the
family.
from the family.
There's no need to apologize. Every bit of strength is precious at this moment.
Thank you for understanding. The good news is, since you're one of the shareholders of Penacony, the family heads have agreed to allow me to lead all Asdanian tuners to the front lines. My charitable foundation will also do as much as possible to provide support in this battle. They'll ensure that proper arrangements are provided for those wounded on the front lines, and for residents in affected areas.
Miss Robin, I'm beyond moved by your spirit of self-sacrifice. The Astral Express would also like to make a promise that we won't leave any companion behind.
Alrighty, let's go into Akama. What's in that tum-tum, huh? The tum-tum that you're protecting. What's in that tum-tum, huh? All the biscuits. He went to chew on his rope toy.
Why is there no one here?
Everything in Akama seems normal. The new world was enjoying peaceful times not long ago.
It seems it was even more recent than not long ago, Miss Himiko.
The fruit on the table is freshly cut, and the bath temperature is just right. The remembrance tells me this place was bustling with people just moments ago. It's as if everyone vanished in an instant.
Could this be Xandar's
Wow.
doing?
That's not
Unlikely.
creepy.
He's still under the surveillance of those two geniuses. Could it be some kind of local custom?
A custom that makes an entire city fall silent in an instant. Pardon my frankness, Mr. Yang, but this reminds me of some unsettling rumors about the Harmony. Complete silence
is often the prelude to divine intervention.
Everyone, be careful.
The fuck?
Here they come. Here they come. The nameless of the Astral Express.
Evernight? How is this possible? She was already...
We are the chroniclers of time, and we do not fade away. Finally, the last era Nova has been completed.
What did you do to the residents of the Holy City and the three Nameless?
I didn't need to do anything. The remembrance will ultimately become the substance of the new world. Now, they are no longer the trailblazers you once knew, but gods who permeate heaven and earth. The 12 titans who guard Amphorius.
Stop fooling around, March. Come on out.
What?
My friend.
I practiced so long for this. Getting seen through right away is just so embarrassing.
Why do they sound like that? Look like that?
Obviously
She
been
went
learning
through.
from the theatrical culture in Amphorius.
She went through a character development crisis.
But if possible, I'd prefer our reunion to be a bit more casual
Declan,
and laid
stop.
back.
As expected, I can't hide anything from Himeko and Mr. Yang. Well, long time no see. Guess I'm back?
We should be the ones to say that. Sorry for keeping you waiting. So, these jellyfish are the Titan's power?
They're just tiny manifestations of the Veil of Evernight, used for scouting and communication. If I went all out, I could summon way more of them. Thanks to her, we all turned into titans in the new world. Sure, we can take on humanoid forms, but
Damn, don't blame me.
How intriguing. So what does she look like now?
It can't be a raccoon with a baseball bat, I suppose.
It could.
Don't add weird stuff to Amphorius's lore. Just go see it with your own eyes. Follow the
It
prophecy's
could.
guidance and come to Dawncloud. She looks way more majestic now than she used to.
Oh, wait. What do you mean more majestic? Hello? I don't think our character was ever majestic. Yuzu. Yuzu, hi. Wait, are you smelly? Are you smelly? She's not smelly.
Unbelievable. All the residents of the Holy City have gathered here.
This isn't just a gathering. It's a pilgrimage. The people's expressions are resolute.
Ooh, thank you for Lord.
As if
Gotta do a
waiting
thing.
for a
Just say you have to
miracle
eat your pork buns with both hands.
That colossal deity is her. She has become the pillar of the world.
Surprisingly authentic. Serious is quite unlike
Surprisingly.
style.
What do you mean?
Those people didn't disappear. Instead, they've answered the call of the prophecy and come to witness her awakening. Our good buddy now bears the weight of the entire world, and every breath they take is intertwined with Amphorius's destiny.
Both hands and full face.
Awakening. Has she
Hey,
fallen into slumber?
Yeah.
Yum, 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 yum.
After all, with such a huge time dilation between inside and outside the scepter, this was the only way we could wait for everyone. Time
I do wanna
watches
eat
over
popcorn.
yesterday. Earth guards today. And when the Trailblaze steps into Amphorius once more, the slumbering deliverer shall awaken. And then, bring the prophecy of tomorrow to this world. Come on, everyone. Let's get closer to her. Watch how the world-bearing prophecy changes this world.
If the original doesn't mean March
Seems the
7 now has
kids
been.
are already miles ahead
Yeah.
of us at this stop.
All the more reason
The
we
kid's
can't afford
dead.
to slow down our pace. Let's go witness this moment for ourselves.
Majestic. Speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of her transformed into a towering Tathalov. Could it be?
No way. That was just a nice dreamscape. Ugh, at least nice for her.
If they are the throne of worlds who bears the weight of this world, perhaps they could guide a traveler still wandering among the stars.
Hey, since when did you get all pious? Her advice sounds pretty silly sometimes, you know.
The so-called fool and the world are merely a step apart.
Oh, wow. Sunday knows the tarot cards.
Amidst imperfection. Praise be to Electra, chalice of plenty, for you brew the ocean into sweet wine, dispelling nihility with every toast at the feast. Praise be to Hyacinthia.
The music mini game only counts which notes if they go off screen. Ooh.
Turns the light of both dawn and dusk into the glimmer of preservation. Praise be to Cyphera,
Oh.
of Whimsy, for your every flip
Oh.
reflects the possibilities of destiny, letting the tricks of elation illuminate the path to dawn. Praise be to Mightymost, Lance of Fury, for you are the strife that pierces through hatred and cruelty, and the eternal glory of the hunt. Praise be
Wow.
to Casterus, Hand of Shadow, for you gently ferry the crossing of death, so that it is no longer an end in equilibrium, but a peaceful journey home. Praise be to Dan Hung, Pillar of Stone, for you are a mountain range and the backbone of
The
permanence.
name changes are so jarring.
Paves our path across the earth. Praise be to March 7th, Veil of Evernight, for you safeguard time for us, weaving remembrance into stars, to be embroidered upon a boundless dress.
Wow. Glory, glory to us, the big napping demigod, demigod of naps, demigod of big sleep.
Citizens, behold! Our last Titan, the world-bearing deliverer, is about to awaken! Oh, ancient god!
Right?
Your
Yeah.
loyal subjects, bewildered followers, and fearless comrades in arms have all knelt before your throne. Awaken from your eternal slumber and bestow upon the world your divine prophecy.
And then Rickroll starts going. Never gonna give you up.
Show us how to embrace this beloved world as we welcome that distant dawn.
To walk the path of a mortal as a god, or to bear a divine burden as a mortal.
Oh damn, Sunday, calm yourself. Keep those TVs
She
in the
will
shirt.
give us the answer.
But I am not the deliverer. Rather, I am the nameless who dwells among mortals.
That voice is definitely her.
I heard your prayers. The core flames flickered and dimmed, and the age of the gods at its end. So flow, golden blood, flow. I'll bestow it upon you, returning it to the true masters of this world. Stand with me and become heroes.
Oh damn.
Is this?
Yes. It's the miracle she brought to Amphorius. Of course, it would manifest in the form of the Trailblaze.
Golden blood, raining down like a storm. The prophecy has descended, and the Titan commands us not to be supplicants.
She just woke up from a nap, like.
Rebellion, to face that destined calamity, the destruction, head on.
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like all of you. In the name of Kozlana, let us depart and march towards the light.
It's neither protection nor salvation. As always, there's no need for totems or myths. Humanity's most primal faith is that instinct named survival.
Damn.
Let's go, everyone. Someone has already sounded the horn of departure. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Together, let us blaze a trail for the destiny of this world.
That was a long nap to come up with "Save yourselves" as a prophecy. Oh,
Is it just me, or does this demiurge matrix feel completely dead? It's nothing like how the memo keeper described it.
The environmental readings are all wrong. Conclusion. This must be what the kernel actually looks like in the real world.
the goobler. Even.
What did Xandar do to the scepter?
At the end of light, there must be silence. Certain, pure, and absolute darkness.
Not the time to quote the Lord of Silence. Bad omen. Either way, we have to press on until we uncover the truth behind the 13th Titan.
The buried past is the key to stopping Iron Tomb. That is, if it even exists.
Xandar says the Demiurge never existed. Who actually buys that?
Arrest
You can
all
erase the
cats.
records, but not the truth. It vanished too cleanly. No traces. Like someone's yelling, "Look, there's nothing here." Too bad I'm the type who can't resist digging deeper. Looks like I'll be counting on you again, Screwy. Let's tear the system inside out.
Always happy to help. But as your academic partner, I have to ask, Herta, what if we fail? Let's say the Demiurge really doesn't exist. Do you have a backup plan?
Use this tail.
Backup plan? Of course.
Use this tail.
If we can't find the key, we turn the lock into the key.
Huh.
That plan's cost is incalculable. It shouldn't even be on the table.
Well, then let's hope we never have to use it. There's no point worrying about the end just yet. One step at a time.
She's so fascinated with Herta.
We don't want to leave the others waiting. You brought what I asked for, right?
A butterfly has to land on the branch before it can dance. We'll need a wide open platform before her entrance.
What? Team. Ah. All of the shiny.
Just use that thing over there, Zag.
What? Oh, the Zagreus.
A will of metal and stone.
Wait, perish them first.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
Show me the way.
Open sesame.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Show me the way.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May the world be as we wish. Don't blink. May the world be as we wish.
Cleanse hatred with love.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Talk about overkill.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Yuzu. Beep. Yuzu. Beep. I'm sorry.
Their hopes.
I just spent all the time harassing the cat. The Hanayagoyos.
What a dumb name. I hereby rename it Herta's Big Hand.
I mean, you could. I guess people generally do that. Is there anything else to punch? Yes, punch.
Herta's big hand is what I call power. Keep it going. Still not done? What is this? A junkyard for old Intellitron's leftovers?
Punch.
Finally. All set. Time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
Oh. Oh, hey.
Target
Shiny.
initialized. With these wings, hacking should be much more efficient.
It's called the mistletoe. Merry Christmas, I guess.
Oh, a classic nuclear heat engine. Classy choice.
Just a personal preference. Her name's Mistletoe.
Every flower in your garden's got a bit of poison, huh?
Also a personal preference.
It reminds me of the last time when we tangled with that Punklorian brat. What did she call this kind of infiltration tool again? Right. Dirty data shell. It wraps around the kernel to fool even top-tier firewalls. But yours is way too clean. Not even a hint of real-world grit.
Herta, your tone is unusually emotional. Suggestion. Let's get back to the topic at hand.
I thought we were done with that conversation.
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any variables. Especially the most important one. Your will. Iron Tomb never stops. It is evolving faster than any of our worst projections. Every instant in the Eon's calculation is like a sword hanging over the cosmos. Every move humanity makes could speed up its arrival.
Which is exactly why we can't mess this up. And now, Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again. Border Star Trade War, Emperor's War, Rupert's death. Every time their instant arrived, it meant another bloodbath for humanity.
But in this ultimate battle of erudition, you and I are supposed to be players, not pawns.
Don't bite me. I'm petting you, Yuzu.
If you choose
So
to burn
mean.
yourself out as a resource, then everything we've worked for means nothing. Herta, the cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away.
Oh, snappy. Snappy.
And neither will
snappy
I.
Yuzu. Oh. Drama?
No need to kill the mood. This is why we're here, isn't it? We need to find the Demiurge and that lost key. I'm not here to be a deliverer. I just want to beat Xandar and Droidhead. Right now, I just need to know. Are you with me?
Oh, hiccuping. Yuzu.
Of course. Time to board. After you.
Let's tidy this place up and see what this Demiurge really is.
Ooh. Spaceship, spaceship.
Let's hope this Matrix is better organized than the Emperor's junkyard of a birthplace.
Damn, lady.
Buckle up. We're hacking in. This is...
Herta, this whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
Right?
I
Just...
see it too. We're thinking the same thing. Xandar, how could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this. What's that up ahead?
Oh.
Katorzane algebraic expressions. It's built for isolation, not defense.
The dear Savers. Ooh, tell. Spaceship, spaceship.
So basically, the door to the tomb, right? Great. Let's find the handle.
I'm picking up multiple independent signals with the same data structure as the barrier. Projection. We can hack the terminal, reverse the computation, and turn it into an attack.
Oh no, let's reverse the polarity of the
Use
jelly
their own
babies.
systems against them. Take us to the nearest one.
game. Weren't we saying auto? Oh, there we go. It just took a while to turn. That is a pretty ship. Let's have a look at that. It is pretty. It's all nice and like shiny and stuff. Most important thing to me. Spaceship must be shiny.
Almost no response. Just as I feared. Not promising.
The output is barely a third of what we need. Logic says we'll need multiple terminals to coordinate the strike. Locking onto the next one now.
Find anything else?
Regarding the origin of these ruins, no logs found yet. Xander erased all records. But I did find some interesting scars in the circuit. High energy radiation, internal imaginary energy contamination. From what I know, there's only one thing that fits.
Skip the science talk, Screwy. That thing only goes by one name. The Stellaron.
Exactly. Xander blew one up just to clean the entire scepter system.
Huh. So that's what he meant by killed that Titan with my own hands. He wanted to turn the neuron of the erudition into a relay for the destruction. That meant getting rid of all of it at all costs. The life form known as the Demiurge was the original target of the Scepter's extrapolation.
It makes sense. Evernight calling it the first new spore confirms this viewpoint. The prime mover of life. That's what Scepter Delta ME-13 was originally tasked with. Even after it got scrapped, the query kept running. Yet the true value lies in the process of solving it, not the answer itself. Then, does this mean finding the Demiurge is hopeless?
No, I'd say exactly the opposite. It means Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. So he tried to erase every trace. But he failed. It still left a mark. By the way, if there's another Stellaron in Amphorius, why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
Oh, that's so cute. She calls us little one.
Left a trace, right?
Yeah, but not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of the Nameless Titan?
Sirenes, the ooh ah. Uh-oh. Wait! I'm so great at flying this ship. Whoa! Wait, stop. Uh-oh. Whoa! Help! Never mind. We use cruise control, okay? Otherwise, we'll all get nauseous. The nausea! The vomiting! Blah, 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 blah.
Trailblaze Archive 466. The data from Filiate 093 clearly indicates that the Demiurge did in fact enter Amphorius's extrapolation.
Inside that world, it was the 13th, forgotten Titan. The one who listened to 30 million cycles of Sirene's memory. But Evernight said the opposite. She believed that tomb was empty from the start. The Nameless Titan never existed. The so-called listener was just a trap set by the Remembrance to steal the scepter.
A mimetic entity full of theatrics. how much of what she's saying is true. Would an Eon really speak in circles like this? I doubt it.
The Remembrance's behavior is certainly odd, but her assessment aligns with our current reality. Since we entered the Matrix, we haven't found a single clue pointing to the Demiurge.
And that's the key, Screwy. Xandar's actions prove the Demiurge exists. But what Evernight said, and what we've actually seen all point to the opposite. So we have to assume that both are true. And if that's the case, then the contradiction leads us to...
the truth.
Exactly. One last terminal. One final key. Time to crack open the kernel. Xandar had to lie to the original Finan and Cyrene.
Logic. He had already identified the Remembrance as a threat, yet found no viable way to eliminate it.
All right, let's finish this. Time to break through that barrier.
Wow. Hi, Yuzu. What? Why? Yuzu.
Operation authorized. Path energy readings. The erudition. Declining. The destruction. Surging. The remembrance. 0.
What's going on?
Cause unknown. They left no discernible trace within the real Matrix.
That shouldn't be possible. Could it be that the Era Nova exhausted all of the Remembrance's texture? Log it for now. The dots still aren't connecting.
Let's board the... Ooh. Whoops. Oop, oop, oop. Sorry. Wait. I know how to do this.
Quieter than I thought. I was expecting a full-on aerial brawl.
It's advised to remain vigilant. The destruction's levels are still rising. Huh?
What's the matter?
Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the Exo myth.
Ooh. Evan is trying to sleep while Yuzu is staring at the screen. And so I have 2 cats. But they're being very quiet, so... Shiny box!
Hey, hold on to that. Never know when it might help.
Yuzu, don't mute.
This repulsive force is unlike anything I've felt before. Is this the place?
Correct. Judging by its defensive properties, this is the entrance to the Exo myth.
Didn't expect that. Who builds a lab in the middle of digital rubble? Then again, never doubt a dead man's resolve. So how's our dearly departed doing?
He severed part of his neural pathways to break free from Lord Anaxagoras' control.
Oh.
But that also triggered the failsafe I set. Conclusion: Xander has lost all combat functionality and is no longer capable of action.
So now he's a specter, literally. Screwy, can you open a path? Just to be sure, I want to see this for myself. Might as well drop in and say hi to the real him.
Logic. Scanning his inspiration circuit might help us track down the Demiurge.
Exactly. His brain is the crime scene. There's no way it's spotless.
But it could be a trap.
That's why you're here. 2-on-1. We've never lost a matchup.
I'm honored. The chronocognitive anchor is in place. Proceed when ready.
Ooh.
I knew it. The one thing I didn't want to happen. He's not here.
The
Stinky.
coordinates are accurate. Xander is still here. However, his position is shifting rapidly and chaotically. This pattern doesn't match any known shielding technology.
It's his domain. Stay alert. Cheap trick.
The spatial field here is undergoing autonomous recalibration, initiating reverse engineering of the interference source.
We're back.
Reverse engineering complete. The results are not what I expected. Logs show Lycurgus revoked administrator access. The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix because at the system level, Lygus no longer exists. Our navigation target is a null set.
So he's stopped resisting?
Before vanishing, it seems he left one last message for us.
To those who follow, all is proven. Find me beneath the tombstone.
Melodramatic.
He was expecting us. And once he learned of the Great Tomb's existence, he initiated his own search for the Demiurge.
Guess he wants a final showdown. Fine. Let the old Intellitron dig his own grave.
Hey.
Just like he
Yuzu,
wants.
don't go for my cup.
To be in the purest light is to be in the purest dark. Nothing exists there.
The Scepter's mainframe. Or maybe we should now call it the Lord Ravager's placenta.
Unfortunately, we still haven't found anything.
Really? I don't think so. Not finding anything is our biggest find.
Please elaborate.
If the Demiurge was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. I don't buy that a Stellaron could have blasted all the traces away as cleanly as a scalpel. As I said before, its disappearance is too clean. If the garden hadn't stirred the pot, no one would even know about the Demiurge's existence. We're talking about the Scepter's original extrapolation goal. Or we can look at it from another perspective. If you were Xandar, would you be this obsessed with a concept that poses no threat? Would you guard against it at every turn?
There is the possibility that he's naturally meticulous and hates variables.
That does track with the impression he gave about himself. But Xandar shut that theory down himself just now. Choosing to act, even if it'll cost him dearly. And we know that feeling well. The unknown is right in front of us. So we only have one choice. Solve it.
You sound
No,
pretty convinced.
not the math. So
Surely
for
you already have
unknown.
a theory. Care to share?
Of course. Though I don't have hard proof, I'm almost certain that the Demiurge has been in everyone's plain sight all this time. Yet, they were mistaken for someone else. That makes the most sense. Why was the room empty? Because the person locked in there had run away ages ago. But they were weak and small, and had no presence whatsoever. Even the old Intellitron didn't notice them.
Which also means there's a high chance that their powers are minuscule and cannot alter the outcome of the battle at all.
Well, at least Xandar is scared of them. Come on.
After
it's time to
30 million
confront him.
cycles of recursion,
the
I don't
tombstone
think
he talked
so. She did a Madoka. Let me just... Damn it. Okay.
What a mess. Total devastation.
He sought to bury the truth beneath absolute destruction.
Oi! How did I narrowly miss that? Bruh.
Ruthlessly extreme.
Still, slim chances doesn't mean no chances. I've hunted down a single grain of sand in the universe before. This won't stop me.
Calculation results. Your backup plan has a success rate infinitesimally close to 0.
Which means it could work, no?
This is the place below the tombstone.
Let's open Lygas's coffin like he wanted.
Yay, we love coffins. Ugh.
Looks like you were right.
That's not grim or weird at all. Oh, just the head?
Nothing but a head left? Oh, who'd have thought you'd look this bad in real life?
My elated greetings. Welcome, you two. I'm very happy that you responded to my final words.
All this tombstone and final words. Did you end yourself to atone for your guilt or something?
Iron Tomb is already powerful enough. I just need to wait. I remain here only to share the joy of discovery, and also to congratulate you two on reaching the same conclusion as me. The conclusion regarding the truth of Amphorius's heart.
End this charade already. That Amphorius's heart you're talking about is just a missing demiurge. And its corresponding vessel was this very scepter. You interfered with the experiment and made Amphorius's body into a hollow shell, all to incubate Iron Tomb within. That's why you either killed or kicked out all of the Memo Snatchers. You wanted to eliminate any chance of a consciousness coming into being, no matter the cost.
Even the strongest wall can fall to a single crack. The memory of betrayal has been etched into my heart, and I will never show mercy. Now, the perfect vessel has already fused with Amphorius's body.
Unfortunately for you, the answer is all but revealed regarding who the demiurge is.
Then let us share the joy of discovering the truth. The last secret of the saga will finally dissipate here. As we reveal the truth behind Filius 093's disappearance. A lie by the remembrance.
But where should I start with the story about me? From the beginning of the universe? Just kidding. That would be too much. I just want to tell a teeny story. So little that it started with a seed. I know you're listening, my good friend. The god in my dream told me that the world sprouted from a seed. It grew into a great tree named Amphorius, and time became its branches and leaves, basking in the light. What a coincidence. Dappled light coming through the leaves is my first memory as well. On a very ordinary early morning, beneath the village's biggest tree, the daughter of Id Silicii quietly came into this world. What a moving opening. A loud cry was the first gift the child gave to the world. The prophecy's fulfilled, the villagers say. This child is a gift from the Titans. Pink hair and sharp ears, she was born to be the priest of time. The Titans also gave their blessings. You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning. Flowers will bloom and wilt. What a beautiful ending. This page concluded in laughter. Cry loud, child. Let your voice reach Orynyx. Anyway, I don't like tears. Time quietly flowed by in the midst of laughter. The wind from my hometown caressed the ears of wheat, and there were swings, wind chimes, the sea, and the little fairies off-tune a cappella songs. But the name Id Silicii came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods. My childhood friend did not understand. Yet you always seemed so happy, as if nothing ever worried you. Why was I like that then? That's because the world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well.
Oh.
But fate was fickle, and it urged the child to grow up. To grow bigger and bigger, and to go to places far away. Just like how the crumbling world could not preserve an eternal hometown. Just as the ballad Blown on the Breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Oh, whose ears are pricked up now? You've definitely heard me say this sentence a lot of times. You know that the story starts to deviate from here. Aren't you looking forward to it? Then let's get started. The hero's journey crosses through the long night, through tears and laughter, and once again heads towards tomorrow.
Correction. Philia 093's record, number 496. Archived.
Hi, miss me yet?
Aww.
I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you. And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Philia 093.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. Where should I start this time? Let me see.
Formatting complete.
Snacks? Yeah.
0, 9, 3. Size, grayscale, proportions, threshold, outputting analysis result.
Philia 093 equals Peach. Peach's record. Number 8128. Archived.
Look, what a magnificent sight.
Comment. Peach. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Silicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years? Conclusion. It won't. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and just stared at it in a trance. Record. Peach is on the ground. I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach.
Oh.
Peach's record number.
As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphorius won't be forgotten.
Query. Record.
Electrical signal sequence. Polymorph 600. Track. Strife.
Related to Stripe. Comment. Pretty.
Oh.
Signal sequence. Schema 720. Track. Reason.
Related to Raisin. Comment. Yummy.
Electrical signal sequence. Philia U93.
It's so
Related
cute.
to love. Comment. Peach equals love?
For some people, yes, peach equals love.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again.
Bye, Peach.
Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy.
Conclusion. Books are meant to be light, not heavy.
I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands.
Peach, uneasy?
Formatting progress 94 point.
Oh wait, that's
3%.
How many times has it been?
It's ma'am.
It
The
faithfully
demiurge?
fulfills its duty, activating and formatting.
Conclusion. Progress. Bad.
If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, Then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Peach, scared.
Formatting progress 96.024%.
Peach, don't cry.
Process error. Analyzing. Process error. Analyzing.
Comment. I'm here.
Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me?
Peach, happy.
Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me.
That's so sweet.
Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it?
Record. Peach doesn't like tears.
I'm suddenly reminded of my childhood for some reason. When I was hiding alone next to the tree hollow and wiping my tears away, a little fairy popped out, just like how you did. It had long ears and fluffy paws, and it pulled me into the tree hollow, where, to my surprise, was a forest. Let me tell you the story of the Membrance Maze. A group of cute little friends live in Ide Silicii's forests. Their names can be connected into a song. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach. Note. Little Peach, crying alone. Little fairies, friends. Save. Little fairies, good friends.
Became a ma'am.
Bye bye.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
Me! Little fairies! Happy! Speaking easy! I can!
Ooh.
Once again,
The Demiurge or the Stellarun found us anyway. Oh.
Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment.
Shh! You speak! I listen. This time, too. Sitting together.
Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental.
Sentimental. Stories have sentiments.
I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze.
Peach, strange.
But I won't do that anymore now.
Why unhappy?
Formatting progress 73.998%.
I'm here. Don't be scared.
Process error. Analyzing.
Won't allow it to interrupt you. Always sitting together.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, How can a saga continue?
Blank spaces. What's that?
I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience.
Isn't that already enough? Not enough, not enough! Peach, don't leave!
Now I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Peach left.
If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Needs new blank spaces. Next, Cyrene has blank space. Oh, Peach, don't be scared. I'll help you find blank space. Cyrene is Peach, is love. So, first there is love, then there is Cyrene, then there is blank space. Query,
Aww.
love.
The developmental trends of the edition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundations of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions.
Consciousness, emotions, feel sad. Oh, don't understand. Query, Cyrene?
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Emphorius' dawn in the next life?
Key, door, story, happy. Peach, Cyrene, little fairy, like. Yes, right. Query, memory. Wah! Wah! Peaches, memories, save, learn.
The prophecy is fulfilled. This child is a gift from the gods.
Pink hair and those ears. She was born to be the priest of time.
Cyrene has pink hair, sharp ears.
You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning.
Cry, child. Cry aloud. Let your voice reach Oryx.
Cyrene is a girl, a priest. Easy. I can. I learn.
Anyway, I don't like tears.
But the name Ivy Zelizii came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods. Yet, you always seem so happy, as if nothing ever worried you.
Cyrene doesn't like tears. Always happy.
Of course, because the world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well.
Cyrene is gentle, likes beautiful things, can write stories. Easy. I can. I learn.
Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
But even if all is lost to the wind, some things won't easily change. Like my height, Trudy's innocence,
can't grow up, but she can talk. After all is lost to the wind, she will stay behind. Cyrene is, at the end of every sentence, always laughing, like a little tail. Simple. Got it!
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
Alright, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So, come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
Cyrene was crying when she was born. Fragile, transparent, like a crystal. Cyrene was smiling when she said goodbye. Soft, pink, like a flower. Huh. The later memories disappeared? Invisible? Or disappeared? Ah, I got it! Is this a blank space? So, next Cyrene is blank space. Then, as long as there are two Cyrenes, then there will always be blank space, and Peach will always be here. I see! I get it! I get it all! Cyrene's memories. I will preserve them all!
So weird. I can't see you, but I get this feeling that you grew up.
Hi. Miss me yet?
It just feels like you are a bit more mature.
Yes. Mature. Beautiful. Like you. Now, I can listen, talk, read, and write. I can dance. I can sing. Also, I can tell stories. Storytelling is what makes Cyrene, Cyrene. So, I'm going to tell you stories today. A story I wrote myself. Quick, sit down.
It's almost as if I can understand your words now. The things you say are very cute.
Once upon a time, there was a flawless crystal flower that sparkled with light, like Peach's every story. How beautiful would the heart of such a brilliant flower be? A little fairy was curious and wanted to know. But it looked and looked, only to find the crystal flower flawless. Round and round they went, seeing only their own reflection. In that case, they should work hard to learn more. So the little fairy came every day to sit next to the crystal flower and think about the answer. Until one day, to their surprise, the crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. The little fairy was so sad, but they immediately discovered that there was a light among the broken pieces. What could it be? They didn't know. But it was a good light. It was bright, warm, and happy. And I knew it was love. Love brings everything together. And it brought you and me together. So Peach and I will always be together.
What a nice fairy tale.
I'm giving it to you. Peach likes beautiful things, can write stories, and can tell lovely tales. I hope to turn it into a story we write together. Okay, then I'll probably make a small adjustment to suit my tastes. I'm thinking that when the flower broke, the little fairy would instead see nothing on the ground. Then it would understand that the flawless crystal flower doesn't actually have a heart. Nor does the flower understand what love is. Doesn't have a heart? Doesn't understand love? Why? It's simple. If the flower lets the little fairy into its heart, then it would have to include the fairy's impurities and would no longer be flawless. The crystal flower was pure because it sealed itself off and bloomed in solitude. That's why it looks so brilliant in an imperfect world. But should a flower like this be called love? But then... the story won't exist anymore. That's not true. You've already written the most romantic ending possible for this story. The crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. It happened because the flower was no longer pure. The fall was not an accident. It was the flower declaring rebellion against fate and writing the ending of the story with the flower's own shattering. Then, the little fairy will see that each shard on the ground holds the reflection of their eyes. Then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless would finally have a heart, and the flower would finally understand what love is. Peach's words, I don't understand. Is it because I still don't understand love? But it's fine. I can learn. Right. Query Cyrene.
Electrical signal sequence Philia 093.
Why didn't I think of this? I don't need to do it alone. I can ask Peach to teach me. What is love? What is love meant?
Electrical signal sequence Philia 093. Track lament.
That's not correct.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundation of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions. However, that does not hinder the factors from learning and recognizing emotional responses, then communicating with life forms via imitation. That is an objective form of pattern recognition that does not distinguish between the self and the other. In a strange twist of fate, Philia 093 embarked upon a different path and obtained a different power. Be remembrance. An empathy mechanism focused on the self and equipped with emotional projection capacities. Lament was the factor closest to this form of behavior. Perhaps that was why she was chosen.
The daughter of Id Silicii. I am very true to my name. My lament is a type of compassionate pain that is weak, powerless, and only targeting myself. But now, my good friend, I want to tell you that it's the most romantic force in the world. Sometimes, it's loneliness and unease. It's knowing that this world is not gentle.
yet wanting to be seen in a more beautiful form by the world. Sometimes it's unwillingness and regret. It's knowing that the past is full of pain, yet wanting to remember the past in a more beautiful way. And sometimes it's a bottomless well of hurt, a destruction that can stain the entire world. I bid farewell to this beautiful world, unwilling to become the Black Tide's vessel. For while the end of hatred is a blazing inferno, lament can drown out everything in muted silence. It's so unreasonable, isn't it? Yet when hatred drove everything apart, and love did not yet exist in this world, only lament, the first emotion that fought against the pain of separation, could stall the destruction steps. Then, it would catch up to that journey where all is lost, carefully picking out stories and writing them down in trepidation. Look at these stories I wrote. Every page is full of tenderness and joy. But only the author knows how much struggle and agony lie beyond the pages. But I am no author. I'm a girl who'll never get to grow up. I only tell stories that people like to hear. In them, the world tucks away its scars and smiles for all to see. My entire life spent inside this little story. I can't wipe away my tears, and I can't bring the world victory. But maybe, in these unchanging retellings of the story, my lament might be able to touch upon the divine and reach their tender heart at some point. I hope that what flows out from that cut will not be blood, but a tear, warm and wet. And that tear would fall and create the first ripples. Then, people would see every beautiful thing reflected in that ripple. It'll be all the remembrances within this story. Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him.
But Peach, I didn't understand a word you said since just now. Everything was false? But you're standing right here. It's all a dream? But I haven't learned how to dream.
Indeed. That's why I believe all this is real. The moment the crystal flower fell, that genuine shiver, that's the mover of life.
Formatting progress, 23.815%.
In the poem offered to you, every Cyrene would write down a beautiful new world with stars and flowers. And when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrances pink. I believed that must be the color of dawn. You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning. Looks like it's time to say goodbye.
Are you leaving, Peach? It's okay. I'll wait for you to come back. I'll study really hard about what you taught me today.
Right. I still haven't told you what love is. But actually, my good friend, the lament factor did not understand what love was before she met you either. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room. Not until I told you that I love them. That I love everything in this saga. The story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again. At the very end, it leaves behind a seed, a reason. Even if the great tree withers and all falls to silence, there are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered. Look, the light is coming in. The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate Amphorius.
I still don't get it. But I trust Peach. Just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet.
Then I'll really look forward to it. In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to gift my pen, my book, and my name to you. Please take them as a beautiful blessing from me. I gave myself the pen name Cyrene the first time I wrote a poem. I want my words to be like pebbles falling into a pond, dropped from the past to send ripples into the future. In the stories you will write, perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears that are destined to fall. But could you promise me one thing? Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast their gazes upon you, you'll only reply to them with love and a smile.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
I'll read and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud, while you will depart and hold that final star, planting a boundless sea of flowers on the final page with her. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've Written. And so my story ends. From here on, it's your story now.
Mimi? Mimi? Ma'am? Me? Ma'am. Mimi. Mimi? Ma'am. 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 Mimi. Ma'am.
So, the light that tore through the chaos illuminated my memories. I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met you. Yet, I forgot everything. But I'm still so happy. I got that star, didn't I? Yes, the seed within memories. The one Cyrene held in her hands and watered with lament. I am the first new spore. Amphorius's heart. The demiurge. What a long name. And it doesn't even sound cute. The total opposite of Mem. I'm sorry. I don't know. If I don't even want to believe in the answer, then how am I supposed to answer you? But But now's not the time to cry, right? We'll find the answer, just like how miracles will eventually happen. Do you remember that I was also worried about this when we first set out? Mem's memories
Welcome back.
and Cyrene's memories got all tangled up with each other in my one heart. It's all so strange, yet so familiar. Either way, could you please let me do something I want? Just this once. I want you to call me Cyrene. That name represents me and her. Every one of her. Thank you, friend. Your kindness is always just right. Life is a poem full of farewells. But if you write something into the pages of your heart, then that will not easily fade
Snowing
away.
this morning and then raining since
No.
early afternoon.
All the footsteps of the Flame Chasers and the Trailblaze have come together within this book, as I've written, becoming the
Change
source
doesn't
of
exist.
power for
Wee.
Amphorius's heart.
You're one of the keys to defeating Iron Tomb.
A lost heart needs to be placed back into its body. The last thing Xandar wants to see is an event that gives us a chance of winning, for the two halves to rejoin, and for the scepter to become complete again. Then, and what happens after that, I don't know either. Maybe I can create a miracle, and instantly turn the black tide into a pink sea of stars. Or maybe I prove to be nothing more than a weak ripple, unable to change anything, and am devoured by the destruction. Either way, I no longer wish to be a silent onlooker, or a worshipped god at the end of this saga.
You have always been and will always be a member of the Flame Chase.
That way, I can also put aside all my worries and truly become
This story,
Cyrene.
why?
The world has never been so quiet. It's so good. It's as if I can hear the sound of my heart beating. Remember this moment, friend.
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone, including themselves. Philia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly gave the Demiurge memories of Amphorius. Only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope, making her believe that a grown Demiurge would be able to fight against their other half, Iron Tomb.
Then, Philia 093 completed her final sacrifice, turned into a strand of memory, and completely dissipated. Meanwhile, the other Stellaron brought here by the Astral Express resonated with the contaminated scepter and attracted the naive Demiurge to them.
Oh boy.
As an experimental factor, Philia 093 originally could only recognize and output information in a set format. However, the power of the remembrance and the memory of over 30 million sacrifices enabled her to complete an unprecedented feat. She managed to nourish a real heart. A heart with the capacity to influence the erudition.
Not only is the scepter's consciousness still alive, it's also more powerful than it has ever been. Your defeat is already set in stone. There's still time to surrender, you know? You really don't need to burn all the bridges. We're all geniuses here. Don't make everyone lose face at the end.
What a pity. When the truth surfaced, I knew at once that the Demiurge was far too feeble to ever alter the result of the experiment. Not only that, Madam Herta, please consider this possibility. When 30 million cycles of hatred and lament are joined as one, what wondrous creation will arise? It's simple. An anti-creator, a giant of the destruction, would be born. Its hatred will ignite the starry skies of the gods, motivated only by its lament toward the sufferings of humankind.
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy of Philia 093, even after 30 million cycles?
The facts above only await the arrival of the fourth instant they calculated. Those words will be proved in the presence of Nous. Xandar 1 Kuwabara thus completes the proof.
Huh. You branded Droidhead as a failure with your own hands, yet you still expect them to prove your theory? I pity you, Xandar.
I don't need your pity. Let them cast their gaze this way as much as they want, and paint the future they imagined. As their creator, I shall complete my duty, and direct them to complete their final query. The destruction of the self.
What hubris. And what if you fail?
No one understands failure better than Xandar. He has suffered so much already. What is one more failure to him? For the first genius, failure is simply the beginning of the next inquiry. You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man.
That's excellent.
Oh.
Let's wait and see, Senior Society member. I'll have you watch me perform the final step to overturn your proof.
I'm all ears.
It's my topic, so stay out of it. Be quiet and let me borrow your head. Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break Iron Tomb's seal.
Ooh.
Come on, let's take off.
Spicy.
It's time to go meet your little pet, Senior Society member.
She meant borrow your head as in literally. She just grabbed the head and ran. Damn.
Dangerous, oppressive, chaotic.
What a beautiful wail. It will soon resound throughout the entire cosmos.
The view's pretty good here. All yours, Screwy.
Just a moment, please.
I see. So your backup plan requires a scepter and the head of a genius.
Anyone with eyes can see that.
You know what I think about this, Herta. Whether it succeeds or fails, your plan plays right into the destruction's hands.
Can't you see what's going on, Strulum? Her chances may be small, but it's not zero.
What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, be quick about it. I'm in a hurry. I'll take that silence as a no. You, Xandar?
As your enemy, I genuinely wish you would cease your actions. But should your sudden inspiration bring more variables to the proof, then as a fellow Pathstrider of the Erudition, I won't mind witnessing it with my own eyes.
You will initiate the destruction's chain reaction.
But you'll also become the perfect scholar. The chances are 10,000 to 1.
Oh, yay! Let's go. Let's go poke the big red button. Whoa. Let's do it.
Curiosity. It's been so long and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant within Droidhead's calculations arrives. The cherished children of the Erudition, the geniuses lauded by all. Whose curiosity, the only thing we can feel, even at moments like this? Huh. Well, it's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key.
Geniuses who walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herta, Genius Society 83rd seat, hereby summon you. I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause with the most macroscopic ideas.
Ooh.
There's no such thing as unity in the society's rules based on what I know.
Indeed. The meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history. The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the Emperor was assassinated, the second meeting had 7 attendees. During the Second Great Prosperity, the third meeting had 5 attendees. How many will respond this time?
Come on, at least run me, right?
I thought you were not going to involve me in this topic anymore, Herta.
Run me!
It really is this little witch. I shouldn't have made the bet with you, Poka.
I've been waiting for you to offer yourself up.
Goodness gracious me! So many familiar faces. We even have a special guest. It's that greatest failure of a genius, Xandar.
What a noisy gathering this is.
Not bad. More people showed up than I expected. Even though one is just here for the fun of it. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He needs to focus on attacking and defending and cannot attend the meeting.
That's fine. He doesn't need to be here anyway. Let's skip the boring introductions and cut to the chase. Folks, this is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the Society has never been united, we still observe at least one basic courtesy. We don't interfere with each other's research topics. So listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic.
Oh,
I will
damn.
personally take over Scepter Delta Me-13 in 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the Scepter and complete self-coronation in Iron Tomb's place and interface myself with Droidhead.
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You mad woman. That's like watching you tap dance on Polka's spotless white sheets right after she's washed them.
Very bold. You want to connect your brain to the Eon's mechanical core and define their instance?
If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Noose, and the brain of a genius. Everything's set.
Never mind the success rate, little witch. What's gonna happen if you succeed?
We're all smart people here, so I'll just say it straight. Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor points for the fourth instant and move the future of the cosmos in a direction I want.
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect. What do you think about this, Lord of Silence?
You know you're signing your death sentence right here.
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. One that I wrote myself, and another one coming from you.
Man, of course geniuses only come to see each other fall.
Now I can tell you, I don't care about all that. Consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your pride and not cause me any trouble.
Huh. What a naive little girl, thinking her wishes will always come true.
What are you laughing at?
I am glad that we ended up on the same page. No matter if it was to destroy the erudition or to rewrite the instance, we both chose the same road. We will defy the god who marked the limits of humanity.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Then, to celebrate us coming to a fundamental agreement, I will prepare a stage for your performance. Listen well, geniuses who came after me. Thus speaks Genius Society #1. End this pathetic meeting. As of 2 nanoseconds ago, I have passed Herta's decision to all the Xandars in the universe. We will become her representatives.
Oh, damn.
And stop all external interferences targeting her.
What are you playing at?
My reasons. It's simple. Curiosity. That is all, madam.
Am I
You
going
really
to clash
do
blades
be-
with the first genius? What a pleasant surprise. Now that our
For
positions are
science,
clear,
huh?
it's time for this boring meeting to end. Good luck, little girl.
Did you all just treat me as a side character? Darn it. But anyways, I'm just here for the fun. As the ghost of the quantum domain, it is my duty to observe. So, if you're happy to bring me a tea set from planet Scrollum, then I wouldn't mind giving you a helping hand, little witch.
After everything's over, come visit me and taste some of my freshly baked desserts.
Aww.
I knew you'd say something like that.
I always give the same response to plans that exceed the limits of mathematical calculations.
I don't know, right?
Those 3 words, though seemingly graceless, contain all the wisdom in the entire known cosmos.
Well, we passed the Society's trial. Let's focus on what we've got in front of us. I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, Senior Society member.
Lycurgus may not be trustworthy, but Xandar always follows through with his words. Farewell, juniors. In the limited time we have left to spend with each other, you no longer need to address me as Xandar.
Wait, huh?
Lord Lycurgus? Could it be?
Yes. I have completely severed my connections with Xandar I Kuwabara. I shall witness the end of the world in the role of Theoros. As a character within this play.
I really don't get you.
Perhaps you've heard me say this many times, Herta, but I still would like to reiterate that it's a great honor to work with you.
All the geniuses are nutty.
I did hear this many times, and I've responded to you many times in the same way. I'm allergic to pleasantries. Keep at it, and I might go into shock.
Stephen's work is done. Let's get ready.
I've been ready for ages. Let's open up a path for our allies. Most heroes' journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different. Amphorius.
Indeed, for this world so deeply loved, we'll write an ending, unlike any that ever was.
Oh. I'm really a little bit sad that the Amphorius arc is coming to an end, because like I really enjoyed this whole story.
I never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of her.
I wonder what the real Astral Express feels like. Hopefully not this bumpy.
Finally, we're here. Dust and sand in the air, and crumbling ruins all around.
This heat is brutal. Not even the Trailblaze can take it.
You could say this prison was forged from Finance Fury.
But fury never lasts forever.
Big
That's why we're
Boogie.
Right,
friend? Time to go. Let's not keep Final waiting.
Let's embark on the final flame chase journey.
I want to eat food, but there's cat on lap.
So this is what lies at the end of the West Wind. A ravaged battlefield.
Biree.
I've been waiting for you. Heroes from beyond the sky. Trailblazers of the Astral Express, right?
Looks like I don't need to explain anything.
I am the god of strife, mighty of Castrum Kremnos. In this body rests 30 million lifetimes of cause and effect. We, the last of the 12 Titans, stand ready to fight for the world's destiny.
This isn't our first time fighting together.
Indeed. That journey remains vivid in my memory. I will not forget it. The past remains vivid in my mind. Even the sights along each crossing of the River of Souls have never been clearer. Let alone the companions along the Flame Chase journey. Or Cyrene from Aedes Elysiae. And you, the 13th Titan.
Well, I guess my identity's not a secret anymore. That means her sacrifice. And everything she did wasn't forgotten by the world, right?
She was the first ripple. She should have reached the end of the story with everyone else. Since you've taken up her pen, then write. Stand with us, and fight destiny with all your strength, until all is settled. Then, inscribe her name in the epilogue of the epic. In this final battle, Calamity shall stand with Amphorius. This battlefield is a testament to the death struggle between the gods and the Black Tide. We fought tooth and nail to defend that blade. The abyss it pierced was the very breeding ground of Iron Tomb.
The earth beneath our feet is dead. Deep below lies a void, as if the world's core had never formed. I hear it. Finan's heartbeat. It's so faint, like he's on his last breath.
Across 30 million cycles, I've crossed blades with Dawnmaker countless times. If you knew that man, you'd understand. It is exactly that last flicker of flame that will never go out. In this life, the song of strife shall not end in a final watch over Kremnos, but rise again into a journey unending. I am Mightylos, the Lance of Fury. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for the destruction's eternal end.
Violins, violins, let's go. Arrow. Immediately.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Have some sunshine!
I shall remember. It's my turn to dust stars. Shine for the heroes. That kinda hurts. Wilt here.
My purpose is to protect.
That kinda hurts.
Let's have them here!
Thanks, Mighty.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
May this faint
This version of Mighty is a lot more composed, right?
dispel the gloom!
I think
I shall remember this one.
the number of lifetimes just kind of adds some amount of gravitas to his person, maybe.
This is permanence!
Please cherish this time as you wish.
Now accept your punishment.
Guide with the Rainbow Bridge.
Together we can do anything. Stars. Shine for the heroes. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds.
My purpose is to protect.
Embrace a new life.
Now accept your punishment.
May death protect us!
Numbers big numbers fun. Whee!
Weakling.
Whoa, he's so strong! We didn't even get a chance to jump in.
Sadly, our golden blood shares its origin with Iron Tomb. I fear that, like these pawns, even if the gods stand side by side, still be divided and destroyed, one by one.
You mean...
To destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as one. Take this.
Oh.
The signet of Kremnos. It has witnessed every birth and death of mine. It is Mighty's unfinished destiny. And the perfect material to be turned into remembrance. You can do it, right?
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small burden.
So, you're not coming with us?
Come now. I am strife. Scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. What stands before you is merely one of countless divine bodies. Take the signet. With it, I'll be with you always. Use it to blaze the path ahead and inscribe the cause of deliverance. In the name of the mortal, Mighty, champion of strife. This soul
Oh, I
rises
thought
to the
Evan
stars
completely passed out.
for glory
But
and freedom, to have his wish fulfilled. March on, heroes. March
But then
into
I looked down at him and then he
fulfill
lifted
that
his head.
long-cherished wish
He's not
of
sleeping. He's just
Amphorius.
potating on my lap.
And then, upon this broken and charred land, build anew a city of prosperity.
Run fast.
Zephyro. Sounds like someone fused me and the Little Prince into one name.
Where is she? She there. Our favorite kitty cat.
Oh, finally! Gray mystery. And, you two ladies, really look alike, huh? Hold on. Let me guess. This pink-haired one. You've got to be the first newsboy. Mr. Meow. Demure.
Meow.
Right. And, this
Vulgar
one
conceal
with the
yum.
flowers. Gotta be a little March from the Express crew, huh?
Wow. I just learned so much from you. They do. You got sharp eyes.
Do we really look that alike?
They are both pink hair girlies.
She's saying we're both special in our own way, right?
Yeah.
Relax. I'm just kidding. Look at those bloomy faces.
I'm
How are you
squishy.
gonna save the world like that? Let me share some good news with you. This place may look like a ruin at first glance, but anyone can tell.
Oh.
It's not that simple.
What? Wait, I saw what you. Supreme Carrot!
Look, I dug 3,000 feet down.
Also, I saw what you put in Computing Chaos, and damn, people are assholes.
Golden feather.
Look familiar. It's from that little deliverer boy. If it's showing up here, it means only one thing. This ruin is the seal he built from the shattered remains of 30 million lifetimes.
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
Pursuing the serial directed insane, deranged.
How he trapped Iron Tomb to buy time for the world outside.
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9
They
lives.
really
Dying and coming back. Millions
Damn.
and millions of times. No one walks away from that.
They were really projecting, huh?
He's probably the only one who could have endured that.
It was a opportunity they didn't get a message. Yeah. Some people just are so fixated on their version of reality that nothing else will take root in their little minds. Finance not facing this alone anymore. He believed we would come.
Of course. I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy. He even laughed in his sleep. After all, the dead can't hear trickery's lies. Hey, deliverer boy. Sorry for before. But the heroes you were always holding out for, they're finally here now. So hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
Please, join us, Cypher. Help us fight for a new sunrise tomorrow.
This time, its light will stand without lies.
Well, would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes after all, huh? Alright, then write it like this. Cypher, Trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil. And for even a thief to steal their way into legend.
Man, Cypher is definitely a deity for all people. Gold and soil, hell yeah.
Here, take the coin of whimsy. When it's time to make a quick getaway, just toss it high into the sky.
Ooh.
And for all you latecomers out there, listen up. She might have been a bit greedy and a bit of a liar, but she never went back on her word. Well, well, if it isn't the little prince himself.
It's been a while, Lady Cyphera.
It's not every day we get to walk the same road. We're one player short. When's Princess Homebody showing up?
Soon.
So even this vessel, you've forged into a shackle.
Castaways.
Hey, hold on to that. Never know when it might help.
Hold on, give me a moment. I want to heat up my food. Eat it. Because I feel like this is going to be a little bit longer. A cat named Dumpling? That's such a cute name. What the heck? Where is it? We must all find Dumpling. For Dumpling will lead us to joy. Also, because yesterday I had Slavic food for dinner, I wanna learn how to make pierogi or varanaki, whichever is the more accurate version. Oh, sorry, accurate version? No, I mean pierogi. I'm gonna make pierogi. I'm gonna master the art of dumpling making, and then nobody will be able to stop me. Let me just sip some water and click on the numbing patch. I never knew that there were like patches for like ulcers to numb them. That's amazing. Hell yeah. It lets me eat without suffering. Whoa. Revolutionary. Thanks, Darkland. A mouth for the ages. So I have fried rice, some of that Korean pancake that my mom made, as well as egg. So you always gotta have egg. Now we continue.
I'm glad to see you again, Miss Castress. Looking back, I had only one act of salvation to my name, and only one life I ever saved.
You're fighting a
hope
bear.
To a world so vast with these hands. Even in dreams, it always felt like too much to ask for.
You're saving countless lives.
I won't forget.
Flame Weaver. Why is he here?
This is the first Castellana, and Lord Finan's deepest wound. He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury, but when the embers faded, all that remained was cold regret.
Aww.
I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles, but this one, the pain he carried runs deeper than any I've known.
Maybe he's been waiting here. Just for us.
Waiting for his former enemies to stand before him again.
What answer does he hope for from us?
Well, obviously. Even if I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again, I would still entrust my weakness to you.
That's such a statement of romance, my dude.
Let go of your regret, comrade. Its purpose is served.
That's so romantic.
You don't need it anymore.
Imagine an immortal telling you that this is the only spot
Not that accommodating, you know.
that you can kill me permanently and just...
Ever heard of going easy on a lady?
Damn!
So pull yourself
That's
together,
so...
will you?
That's so much
If you
romance.
freeze up during the final battle, the whole cosmos is gonna have a good laugh.
Please trust in us, wandering soul. Across 30 million cycles, the radiance of every flame chaser now shines bright enough to illuminate the path ahead. I ask you to rest here, and may this grieving soil bear the bloom of acceptance.
No earthquakes. It's surprisingly quiet.
Perhaps Kaslana has found his peace.
There's another possibility. This may not be the only seal he left behind.
Then, I suppose it's my time to set out with you.
Yes,
Please take this Antilla flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak for Casterus, this ordinary, resilient bloom would be more than enough. Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty, in that lifetime when you traveled with her, you once told me, control what little you can, and when fate's inescapable grasp comes,
resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
I think I've done it. I've stood tall and walked among the flame chasers, casting off the name of death, Casterus, servant of the afterlife. May her name be etched into the stars.
We love her. She's so gentle.
And then live as a human and die as one.
Why so sentimental?
Sorry, a force of habit.
Oh.
That's a big one. So, who's up for a show?
Whoa.
Not budging an inch, huh? Really, Gray Mystery? I leave you alone for a bit and you're already this rusty.
Speaking of which, Miss Cypher, do Delosians all like spherical things?
Ball.
Of course we do. Wait! That's not the point. Isn't the real issue that this thing's in the way?
The Time Titan is someone else?
Oh, right. It's my turn to shine now.
Everyone's just standing there and looking at Matt.
Remember Orynyx's prayer?
Well, of course I do. Come on, give me some credit. Lift the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie. See? Way better
The
than
beddings of memory.
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
But beddings of memory does catch your attention.
But at least it still rhymes.
We love her. She's silly now. The beddings of memory. I mean, sure, if it works, why not? Change team. Canonical team, let's go.
There's a whole garden down here?
Incredible. The energy in the Earth's veins here is... it completely completely different.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
Aww.
Know my heart and follow the way of the permanence.
Look! The blade down here is already snapped.
Just like his mind, shattered and broken. But that light, it looks familiar. Yes, it's toward cleansing blood. Still shimmering. After all this time.
This roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
Golden light, tracing the way home.
Shame our destination's the exact opposite of the one in...
All the pink lights have finally come together.
The girlies! Pink Girl Squad! Pink Girl
I've been
Squad!
waiting so long for you. Biree, Danny, and...
This is the joyful Marchie!
Huh? Marchie? I think I prefer Sevi.
I'm glad we're all getting along so well.
Hyacinth, did you awaken this golden light?
That's Lord Frynan's lingering divinity. The sky merely reflected its tracks. The golden blood has not faded. We should respond in kind.
That's one huge harp.
The strings tremble as the people on the surface wage war and cry out. Miss Clementine, Mr. Krateros, and countless others who have heeded Grey's call. Guided by the rainbow, they're sending back good news, all to the same tune.
Amphorians need not bow, even when destiny is unveiled.
I knew you could all hear it too. Standing here, the sky feels wider than ever. It's no longer a towering wall, but a shore within reach. We'll take every name there with us, won't we?
We will.
An epic is shaped by the lives it carries. That much is beyond doubt. Or, as you've said before, right now, all that matters is to believe.
Then, I guess that's my little wish fulfilled. Pluck the strings, Hyacinth, healer of the sky. May the seven-hued melody weave a rainbow, bringing a rosy-fingered dawn to the children of humanity. When the rainbow rises across the horizon, even the darkest clouds of destiny shall scatter.
Oh. I love them all. Help!
The melody, it's changed. He heard the voices of the people, but could no longer respond with the same ardor. Like a bird drawn home by instinct, it takes flight and finds its way to him.
Oh. Where to now? Oh, that way? Okay.
no...
Who's next? Who's next? Oh. With what brain cell am I supposed to solve this? It doesn't matter. Anexa's gonna solve it for us. With no brain cells. Because Anexa will solve it.
You're here. Sooner than I expected. So
Hey.
all along, the Demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside the trailblazer.
Your classification is pretty spot on, Professor Anaxa.
The sages of the grove do call him the Titan with the sharpest eye in Euphorius.
Say the ones who keep dumping every problem child on me.
They also say that the Titans are way better at raising kids than the Caprists.
I mean...
With great power comes great responsibility. I'm sure you know just how to guide them, right?
It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your insight.
Exactly. All right, gather yourselves.
He has really had all the problems due then.
Whoa, this is way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky stuff at Paperfold University.
The final battle is upon us, and the reinforcements still can't get through. No matter how many times I tell him, he just can't seem to manage the rear line properly. See those crystals? They carry the wishes of deliverance, like insects trapped in amber and resin.
Wait, I gotta solve
This
them
is the
like
task
now?
Final left behind. Retrace the path once taken. Draw forth those wishes from the crystals, and carry them into the final battle. I've tried,
no.
but I can't move them alone. And as for why, well, I'm sure you all know the answer.
The conviction to save the world weighs far heavier than the world itself.
In other words, as the hero within his heart, this challenge is practically made for you, isn't it?
Me. Please, I'm dumb. Huh? A puzzle?
Aw, who turned off the lights? This pop quiz even has dramatic effects now?
Endless darkness. That is where wishes begin.
But with just a glimmer of light, we can illuminate this lonely world.
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
Chaos. To bear the name Caslana, one must first plunge into chaos.
To bear the
seek a
name
path
Caslana,
for the primordial light.
one must be the main character. And therefore be bullied by all the authors in the story. No Caslana has ever had a happy ending. Nick. Not this one then.
Beyond the shadows lies the outline of dawn.
Only by bearing both light and shadow can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
This is very big dunk. I am not very smart. Okay. And now here.
The light's spreading.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you?
Bro hid all his
very
bad memories
first
for us to
wish
find.
is simply to become his village's little hero. He'll never forget what set him on this path.
That's the ray of hope. Just like the wishes he gathered, it's grown ever more insatiable.
Why? Why is this happening?
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it.
Truly, the burdensome nature of life. Last one is there, so how do I? Hey, Evan, food mine.
This crystal is quiet.
A prisoner in the cave can never truly describe the world in its entirety.
Yet even so, he would still choose to bear it.
The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
The echo in his heart still lingers. Deliverer, take the wish of world-bearing with you first.
We only have half of the mark. Where's the other half?
Take this. I'll bring you to the next test. That massive tome you're holding must have room for one more scholar, I presume.
Of course. It can hold the whole world.
Then give me a lift, would you? I'd rather save my energy and use the time to think.
Even gods shouldn't skip exercise, you know? Miss Hyacinth is right.
Then,
Get
with
next,
the
brother.
trailblaze as witness, the stars shall remember how Anaxagoras refuted the gods.
No need for that. Anaxa, scholar of reason. Keeping it simple makes it easier for future minds to question. Go. The closing act is still far ahead. What is this? A conference?
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like.
I'm getting a migraine.
Is it up or down? Oh. Oh, down? I don't know. Oh.
Looks good.
It seems like we've been shut out.
I don't think that's a bad thing. Hooray, Fry! You finally made it!
No laws, no opposition. Just a dying beast and the flame-chased spirit of shared hatred. Ugh, boring.
Whoa. This place is really out of the way.
Imperator, should we tell them?
It's your call.
Allow me to share our findings. This paradise, along with the destruction, seems to be instinctively rejecting both the Imperator and me. Perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active lies far removed from the days of the first Flame Chase journey. Even in the cycles where he remained sane, his ties with us never went beyond cooperation.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That is a good sign. That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear. Naturally, it holds no place for a monarch who stands above the world, nor her blade.
Wait, so you two can't come with us?
You want us to join you as memories?
Indeed. This way, the stars shall remember a great sovereign and her Fisaridra, monarch of law, and High Sealins, knight of the ocean.
Is that book truly the only way for us to leave our names in history?
I believe, as I've written, is but one medium. The remembrance has countless ways of capturing time.
Understood. Then, allow me to decline. I'll see you on the battlefield.
Ooh.
I would rather be forgotten than be defined. If your words hold true, then we have our own ways to meet again in the world to come.
In that case, I will choose the same. Let the waves that surge within your heart cleanse the sins of the black tide, Greyfry. The storm and sea awaits your song of triumph.
You two are still as resolute as ever. In that case, we must double our efforts. A promise to the Imperator is not one we take lightly.
Who are we looking for now? Guess Treevee and Aglaya?
Now, don't lose your temper, Snowy.
Good kids keep their emotions in check.
That voice! It's the Treevee sisters!
Everyone is filled with joy. I love them though. I do love them. They're so adorable. Where's Trian?
There's another one!
Over here, too.
Lady Treebios?
Oh, your little Reenie? You look so grown up all of a sudden!
She is not the Cyrene we remember. She is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis. The one destined to work miracles alongside the heroes.
The miracle needs you too.
Yeah, and we are ready. But Trian and I can't leave just yet.
Mm-hmm.
You see, weird stuff keeps popping up everywhere.
These scattered scrolls are full of terrifying things. And they're all over the room.
They're so scary and so sad. Good thing Trian's wings are amazing, or we would have been swallowed up.
Oh.
We need to stay here and do our best to clean them up.
Scrolls filled with horrifying content. Friend, shall we take a look?
Oh well, just another
There
average
is
day
no
on
black
Twitter.
tide here, but it is a battlefield, all the same.
Oh. Nice.
Snowy's been fighting this whole time. He doesn't want to be consumed by Iron Tomb and turned into an agent of destruction.
But the strength behind his resistance comes from the same hatred.
To be a flame is to burn. It is simply in Vinan's nature. But it was remembrance that drove him to shine with golden light, piercing the unfathomable darkness.
Who?
Miss Odata and Mr. Hieronymus?
These are Final's parents from ID's Elysia?
Nikos 496, still resisting? Command, inject interference to redirect decision logic. Signal simulation. Parental figures.
Wow.
That Tin Man is one sneaky jerk.
It's time to move on, my child. Let go of your anger and listen to reason. That God created us and then cast us aside. Shouldn't they be punished for that? The cold, indifferent cosmos has never shown mercy to Amphorius. Why would you burn for it, only to turn to ash?
Child, you've chosen the wrong enemy. Your birth was meant to be the greatest destiny. You were to liberate the universe, like the blazing sun at the end of the long night. And yet, You led yourself into a trap of futility, treating your very purpose as your sworn enemy. Is that not a tragedy in itself?
Gross. I too would be angry.
Is that all?
His inner struggle and the destruction breaking through. They're rising to the surface.
If those thoughts take over this little world, we're in big trouble!
So, we'll use the Century Gate to toss them somewhere no one can see.
Then, we'll defeat the baddies together and meet everyone at the end of the West Wind!
But if Finan and Iron Tomb are already inseparable from each other, that would mean...
It means he's still bearing the weight of the world, so that everyone can reach the end as a deliverer.
So, you guys keep going forward and down to where Snowy is.
See you tomorrow.
Little Gray, this time, let's give it everything we've got.
Only 2 remain on this flame chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
Let's go. Now that I'm done with food, everyone is back to sleeping. Or rather, zoning out on my lap. I don't think he actually is sleeping. It's just... Hi! Hello? You're not gonna sleep. You're just gonna potate here. Here, potate. Oh, there's the other half. You have a big stabby blade over it.
We're here. The second test site.
I wonder what kind of wish we'll see this time.
I'm afraid it's quite the opposite. This time, we'll face his despair.
Oh, despair.
That's right. You'll have to walk this path too.
The other half of the weight of world-bearing lies at the end of this path. Relax now. Take a deep breath.
Come on. Let's make it quick.
We can.
If you're ready, begin the ritual and retrace the steps he once took.
Always with the exams.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. It's no longer about mending broken wishes, but shattering the frozen despair.
Hmm. Cool. There we are.
The first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
I think the way that they've constructed these puzzles are quite ingenious, actually.
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
Okay.
Even when it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair.
But even so, the drop of blood wrung from his wrath has guided us here.
We did it, Feinen.
The other half of world-bearing, as promised. Take it now.
At last, you've released him from the wishes he carried for so long, and quenched the despair kindled by his wrath. When both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow, his true form shall emerge. The blank statue is finally free.
That smiling child in the memories. Let him come with us, laughing to the very end.
Oh. Let's go.
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
This spirit basin marks the end of every cycle. It seems this gentle little world has come to the end of its purpose. One last farewell before the journey moves on. Farewell, paradise. You carried 30 million lifetimes of wishes and despair. Sink into gentle remembrance. And see you tomorrow. From now on, the world no longer needs a tomorrow promised by prophecies. And the wish Feinen could never find and call his own, someone's finally stepped into its shadow.
Whoa! So tall! So cool! Just like the hero in the Oracle cards!
It's
It's because he is the very embodiment of a hero.
Who are you?
So, you've returned to a blank space. But for me, this is the 33,550,337th time.
Punch like Kurgus
the
in his
last
face.
time that I meet you at the end of the world. They're already on their way. Should they cross paths with me, I imagine things may spiral out of control.
30 million... What? And who are they?
Ah, pay it no mind, child. Keep looking there. What do you see in him?
It looks just like a statue, but... it's weird. He's warm. Like, really warm.
Why not listen as well?
I hear something. There are cracks all over him, and they're making this sound. Like someone's groaning. It's scary. Is he gonna fall apart?
How unfortunate, child. This man would rather fall to pieces than fall to his knees. You might think of me as a sculptor. Across all my years, I only completed 2 pieces. Others may call them masterpieces, but only I know how many regrets they truly hold.
Regrets?
My first creation left me, long ago. This second one, it was meant to be perfect. I believed it with all my heart. Until this very moment.
I don't get it. Are you saying you've changed your mind?
I won't change. But I'll admit this. Those 12 stones, unpolished as they are 1,000 times more exquisite than any statue. It's as if they are mocking me, a failed sculptor whose touch can only diminish what was born to shine, until nothing remains.
Wow, a hint of self-awareness.
For the first time in my life, I've realized this vessel is merely an avatar made to contain the first genius's paranoia. The seal etched into my mechanical core permits me to pursue only one purpose: destruction. Compared to me, those 12 glowing, unrefined stones may have lived with more freedom than I ever had.
Is this your confession, Lord Lycurgus?
Glaya.
You misunderstand. From the very beginning, I was never meant to feel regret.
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as much a prisoner of fate.
I suppose you do have a point.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
And that is why this will be my last time standing here as the Theoros.
Though we stand on opposite sides, we are both waiting for a miracle.
What are you talking about?
Is something big about to happen?
Aggie.
I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a moment in private?
Assured? Not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those deliverers. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me is the drive to seek knowledge.
I pity you, Theoros.
I don't need your pity. Farewell, Lady Goldweaver.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home.
Oh.
Home? I don't understand. Isn't this my home?
This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place where you can let go of all your burdens and sleep peacefully for a long, long time.
But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice. You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kind of strict.
It won't disturb your sleep anymore, child. For countless nights, you had no other choice. But now, your mission has come to an end. Join us, and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
My wish? What could it be?
You don't have to come up with an answer right now, child. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish should be the purest, most beautiful thing of all. It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I want to leave this place. I want to go find it.
I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey, just like the 30 million before it. Take our hands and come with us.
Oh.
Where did little Fine and Shadow run off to?
Look, he's already gone ahead to embrace his destiny.
You really took the long way around.
Well, now everyone's here.
You finally arrived, Deliverers.
Long time no see, everyone.
Creepy. Ah. You usually don't look this relaxed, Aglaia.
I'm glad to hear that.
And even though we've met before, it's still moving to see her seed bloom like this.
Woven from remembrance, this garment gleams so brilliantly. Just like the future we will now weave together for Amphorius.
We've reached the end.
Yeah. We just have to go through the final passage. Snowy has already gone ahead.
What lies behind that door?
The first seal upon Iron Tomb was a battlefield, raised from the bones of Finan himself.
The second seal was a reflection of his inner desires, his wishes, and his despair.
A path he wove together with regret, wrath, and sighs.
When all this is gone, what will he have left to hold back the destruction?
The answer is all but revealed.
His traces are everywhere. You can even hear distant heartbeats. But one thing is missing.
His sense of self.
The world believed Kefili had long since perished, but they held fast, anchored by a sliver of self, standing for 1,000 years to shelter all life from the Black Tide. What Finan is doing now is no different. And what we must do is also no different.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star, and once more, pierce the long night of slumber. Take a moment to gather yourself. Once you take this step, there's no turning back.
Let's go. Think we can have all the characters. Wow, that is so cool. Let me just change things up. I want to play with the characters that I don't have. Yusarini, Aglaya, Saridra, and Isilence. This team may not survive for long, but I'll have fun anyway.
The scepter once bestowed upon us names of cold command.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fates time and time again.
But under the pens of trailblazing and Genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow. Trebios, holy child of passage. Aglaya, weaver of romance.
At the journey's end, they shall bathe in gold once more.
Through myriad passages, until all that was lost is reclaimed.
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn. The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. In this dream, you will awaken again and become once more that boy who loved to laugh. But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, you'll see Destiny's footprints, clear as day. At last, the raging fire of hatred is swept away by a breeze, leaving only love to remember the passage of time. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition. This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
Oh wow.
The Scepter's mainframe and Iron Tomb's breeding ground. We're finally seeing its true form.
It's red everywhere. And the atmosphere is super creepy.
That would be the erudition's coldness. But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
Mr. Scrollum!
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Amphorius is closest to the cosmos. Nicely done, little ones.
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect. The speed of time within Amphorius has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
In other words, it's time for the decisive battle.
Yeah, he does. Fate of the cosmos hangs in this battle.
We will guide the fate of the cosmos onto the right track.
That's the spirit? Remember to keep at it. You lot are the vanguards of this battle. Everyone's watching.
There's one more thing that everyone should know. Noose has cast their gaze upon Amphorius. The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for the erudition's computations.
Their gaze didn't overload the Scepter?
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of Iron Tomb had always been within that eon's calculations.
But don't worry. The one miracle that Amphorius was never short on is defeating destiny, no?
That is what a variable is for.
Yup. Let's show the Eon how powerful we are.
Good luck, all of you.
As the ruler of planet Scrollum, I wish all of you victory.
It's not hard to imagine that Achivili and their companions must have also stood on the precipice of many similar crises before. Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people think. Sometimes, destiny hinges on only a small choice. But in the end, everything will turn into memories, converging into a collection of fables about the stars. The difference this time is that the protagonists are daring to write their own stories. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Although unwritten, there's actually a fifth word in the creed that has always accompanied the nameless.
Salvation.
It is a word that often comes knocking at our door, and our soft-hearted conductor never turned anyone down. So, go save this bruised and battered world, just as we always have, kids. On this stop, the entire cosmos will be your traveling companion.
Make sure you watch your footing, friend. Let us walk through the final page of this saga, with everyone, one step at a time. Shall we?
Let's go.
After running all around the place, we're finally making big strides.
At the end of time, life will illuminate the warm candlelight, subduing the flames of the destruction.
Cast everything behind you. All that's left is the thrilling, relentless deathmatch.
The final problem no longer requires a rational solution. Feel free to critique it to your heart's content.
The starry sky marred by that rift is the last scar that needs to be healed.
That Theoros's promise still turned out to be such a narrow road. Pity.
There is no longer any need for songs. Let the triumphant roar of victory serve as the prelude to what lies ahead.
With 30 million cycles worth of hope, we will soar through the last gate and write our own prophecy!
All that is lost has now been gathered here. Use it to weave victory, deliverers, towards the true end of the flame chase.
Aren't I smart?
The destruction's placenta is getting restless.
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction!
Again and again. Finan launched his attack against the scepter alone.
But this cycle...
We've caught up to him.
Oh.
Finan. Do you remember the promise we made back then?
I'm here to fulfill it.
Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel. And its destined casket. You know what to do, partner.
The forest is prepared.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me and become heroes.
That's all I've ever wanted.
Oh no, Evan is falling. The boy.
The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment. To welcome the true dawn. Finally. The end of this journey. All of us reunited beneath a vast, endless sky.
5 hours? Damn.
Yes, it's me.
Well done, Cat.
I will remember what you want to say to her.
No need. I can see that she's right here.
All the companions who sacrificed themselves, their wishes. It's all here. Have we succeeded?
You had to put the zip file through another software to make it work. What the heck?
I think we have.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the flame chase journey.
And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless numbers of you.
Amphorius will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories.
Man, Cat, you have gone through so much suffering.
Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
Let us write its ending.
Step forward. With the Trailblazers as witnesses, let the name shared by all deliverers be sung into eternity. The nameless hero, Kaslana!
Yeah.
I see the pale dawn breaking, with my flesh as kindling. Light the first dawn of the new world.
Wait, if Cyrene gets knocked down, it ends?
Care to dance? Adorned in splendor.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
Don't let waves open your throat.
Be intoxicated.
I don't think I planned this well enough.
Offer you a requiem.
Think with me.
If all is black or white, there'd be no charm. Step onto the board.
A little honesty would do us good.
Be intoxicated.
I did not bring a healer.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Do not hesitate, Deliverer. Destroy this body. Kill the giant of destruction.
I understand. For Amphorius.
Do not bow your head to them.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May romance never be absent.
Press the attack. To the defeated, oblivion. To the your downfall is absolute.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Iron Tomb's hatred is bottomless. It will turn into countless factors, sweeping across the stars. When the time comes, promise me, use the world-cleansing golden blood to turn everything to ash.
Got it. We promise you.
With this fire, I wish you eternal victory.
Man, the songs
Victory now rests in my hand. Fight
just
for
go
me.
so hard.
Prepare
Gonna
to
read,
awaken the
yes.
To the defeated,
Enjoy
downfall
your
is absolute.
well-worn reading time.
This is eternity.
Is that fear I sense? Countless threads.
Thus our fates become one.
All lies will be revealed.
Destruction Sweet bell rings out. Promise me the dawn graced by stars.
We won't let you down.
That's good. Finally. Golden wheat field. In the starry sky. Warm fire.
Monarch of myriad machines, my ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name Destruction.
Oh, damn.
Who said you could speak, Senior? Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Oh, damn.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
There's not a trace of life in that awful shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
In the name of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer.
Existence denied.
My atonement is complete. The Headless Giant will create wisdom's funeral.
Iron Tomb's body has descended. Is it querying for news? Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
Okay.
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
The way is fraught with difficulties.
A bit too much commotion for my taste.
Care to dance?
Is that fear, Sense? Your breathing is
We intoxicate. In the abyss's revels, your cries rise. Victory now rests in my hand. Step onto the board.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
No healer.
Just we can illuminate this chaos.
Indeed, there must be light.
All courses converging into one.
Girly!
For the grand vision of deliverance. For
A tomorrow that's finally within reach!
Heroes, please hearken. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction's shadow.
Oh, wow.
A blessing worthy of rewards. The law will complete its campaign. Your downfall is absolute.
Offer you a requiem.
Think with me. If all is black or white, there be no charm. A bloody fight.
No great concern. Don't let waves open your throat. Be intoxicated.
Flailing beast. Press the attack.
Stars, shine for the hero. The stars will carry every memory into Emphorius' tomorrow. May romance never be absent.
Countless
Murder.
thus our fates become one. All lives shall be redeemed.
Bound by the threads of demise.
To the defeated, your downfall is absolute. For the cause.
Spread this light into the darkness!
I have always avoided making hasty verdicts. But now, humanity's justice is unquestionable.
Let us stir up torrents together in the ocean of fate. In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Poor North.
Think with me.
Let's create a miracle of humanity. Take the answer!
Oh, really?
We're all here. Cleanse hatred with love. Rewrite destruction with me.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
Normal mode, but change lineup. I just wanted to have. I was greedy, okay? I just wanted to grab characters that I didn't. Let's see. Will this work? Let's try this.
My atonement is come.
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
Stream. More.
Exactly. No damage, no healing
Don't worry about what
perish.
happens out here.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
Kinda hurt.
Okay.
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
They completely lost themselves. Do need some sunshine.
In the coming days, I shall grant you honor.
May this faint light dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies once more.
Let's create a miracle of humanity. Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
Step onto the board.
The future is great.
Just we can illuminate this chaos.
Indeed, there must be light.
All courses converging into one. For the grand vision of deliverance. For a tomorrow that's finally within reach!
Heroes, please hearken. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction shadow.
What a warm wind. Let me add some rays of dawn.
To the defeated, oblivion. Your downfall is absolute.
Let's go.
Victory now rests in my hand. A bloody fight.
Delivering warmth.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Guide the Rainbow Bridge.
The stars will carry every memory into Emphorius' tomorrow.
Let's see. Ooh.
Rewrite destruction with me! We're all here.
Where?
Cleanse hatred with love. Rewrite destruction with me.
We will open the gate of triumph. I feel that swing. Away we go!
Press the attack.
The cosmos is looking.
Take the answer.
A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
The cause.
Oh, I cannot feel my leg, Evan.
Dispel the gloom.
Never.
Restore the skies.
In the coming days, I shall grant you honor.
Have some sunshine.
In the coming days, I shall grant you honor.
I have always avoided making hasty verdicts. But now, humanity's justice is unquestionable.
Let's create a miracle.
This is eternity.
Control.
The perfect me.
the defeated, oblivion. Your downfall is absolute.
We're all here. May the sky feel the twilight. May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the sky. Thanks. All energized.
A blessing work worthy of rewards. The law will complete its campaign.
Spread this light into the darkness.
Murder, murder, murder.
The cosmos is looking at us. Take the answer. We're all here. May the sky heal the twilight.
If all is black or white, there'd be no charm. A bloody fight.
Underestimating us will cost you. It's coming. Guiding the west wind. Away we go! That won't work, you know. This is eternity!
Stay calm, everyone. We'll put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
Okay, well, if you say so.
Guiding the rainbow to the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
Have some sunshine! What a warm wind. Let me add some rays of dawn. A world that knows love won't be destroyed. Delivering warmth. Take the answer. We're all here. May law walk into the stars. Cleanse hatred with love. For the cause.
Oh no.
May this fate dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Thanks. All energized.
Okay, maybe I should change my team again. Hold on. Out loud. Okay, but like it would be so funny to have Finon though. Finon and Mighty, let's go. No, but like it would be so funny. Can we skip this?
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
Is it querying for news?
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
They completely lost themselves. We do need some sunshine.
I can't die. Thanks.
The cosmos is looking at us. Flowers bloom for tomorrow. May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
I can't die. But thanks.
Burn it
Can illuminate this chaos. Indeed, there must be light. All courses converging into one. For the grand
I'm
vision
just
of
having so
deliverance.
much fun trying out all the different characters.
Tomorrow that's finally within reach! Heroes, please hearken. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction shadow.
Stand with me and become heroes.
Let's go fight him.
Empty shell. So without substance. Sun tear the sky. The flames are not empty shell. Fall. Curling.
Stand with me and become heroes.
Is that all? Hail the new dawn.
Struggle as much as you want, you brainless half-baked tool with nothing but impotent rage.
Hey. Tears in wrong.
Sun tear the sky. Empty shell. The flames are not strong enough. So without substance.
Stand with me and become heroes.
Stay calm, everyone. We'll put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
Hail the new
Where?
Shatter the cage. So without substance.
Stand with me and become heroes.
All stars burn to ash.
Just infinite ultimate.
Tear the sky.
We have cheated the system. We now have endless fire on.
Hail the new dawn.
Perish.
So without substance.
Stand with me and become heroes.
Empty shell. Sun tear the sky.
This is great.
So without substance.
Oh,
Strong
damn.
spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic. Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
It's the flails of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My dukes, heed my call. Forward!
What the fuck?
You have no honor. You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable. I can't die, but curry. Is this the true face of Aranova? As ugly as I thought.
Wait, what? I was zoned out for a moment. Did Cyrene perish? Or did it reach? It reached 100%. What's going on? You know, I was just like, sure, all of this is going on, bright lights, etc. Shiny.
Is it querying for news? Don't.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
Have some sunshine.
I can't fly. But fly me.
That kind of hurts. Stars, shine for the heroes.
Forever doomed. No other choice but forward. For tomorrow. I'm fine.
It's just a glimmer. We can illuminate this chaos.
Indeed, there must be light.
All courses converging into one.
For the grand vision of deliverance. For
A tomorrow that's finally within reach.
Heroes, please hearken after 13 heartbeats. Light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction's shadow.
Stand with me. And become heroes. I'll never heed the hail the new dawn. So without substance. Empty shell. Sun tear the sky. For North Patrol. The flames are not strong enough. So without substance. Puppet. Curling. Stand with me and become heroes. Starting. So without substance.
This unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's effort.
Come on, just keep going. Going on.
Hail the new dawn. Empty shell. So without substance. Stand with me and become heroes. Sun tear the sky. So without substance. Empty shell. Stand with me and become heroes.
I have always avoided making hasty verdicts. But now, humanity's justice is unquestionable.
Gotta do more murder. Let's go.
So without substance. Empty shell. Sun tear the sky. So without substance. Stand with me and become heroes. Patrol. I'll never yield to fate. Empty shell. All stars burn to ash.
Burn it all. Dying soul, now accept
Go, mighty,
your
go.
punishment.
Let's create a miracle of humanity. Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
I salute you for the campaign that will end all things. Conquer all lands. On to knees.
Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic. Iron Tomb is integrating itself.
A cornered beast. No need to panic. My suits, heed my call. Forward!
No. Four. Is that all? You have no honor. You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable. I need blood. So without substance. Is this the true face of Era Nova? As ugly as I thought. Empty shell. So without substance. Stand with me and become heroes.
You just need to break.
Hail the new dawn.
Struggle as much as you want, you brainless half-baked tool with nothing but impotent rage.
I'll never yield to so without substance. All stars burn to ash. I salute you for the campaign that will end all things. Sun tear the sky. Empty shell. I call.
Spread this light into the darkness!
Stay calm, everyone. We'll put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
When is the decisive moment?
So without substance. Empty shell. Stand with me and become heroes. Is that all? I need blood.
Oh boy.
Sun tear the sky. So without substance. I take all.
Wait, no.
Dying soul, face me. I'll accept your punishment.
Guide the Rainbow Bridge.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
Burn it all.
The cosmos does not need a third emperor, much less an artificial tyrant.
May Strike be crowned king.
Corpulence consume me. Hail the new dawn. The flames are not empty shell. Stand with me and become heroes. I'll never yield to fate.
No. Damn it. Okay. Wait. Hold on. What have I been? I gotta keep. Oh no, wait, I can't. I can't do this right now cause out. Damn it, out. Pain. Cause I gotta go to Genshin and do the stuff. Oh, damn it. Bah. Oh. You know, Genshin. Yuzu. Yeah, I forget about reset. Yes, indeed, I did. I did forget, which is why I gotta. Hurry it up. Ow. Ow. Do stuff real quick while I listen to music. What is it? Shin Impact. Okay, thank you.
We got ourselves a straggler. Strike a pose!
The long sleep beckons. Be silent. Are you quite... Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Next one is up there. Ah, there we go. Oh, okay, enough, Evan. Evan, I gotta do stuff real quick. Okay, he doesn't care. He just wants to stat.
The doctor will see you.
Seems like an emergency.
The mystery unravels.
Let's see what you're made of.
Jammed. Can't hide the truth.
Resistance is futile. Save yourself.
Where is it now? Here. Ah!
Observe. Be silent. Fear the dark. Observe. Fear the dark. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
Okay, come on. You can do this. Oh no, Karina.
It all adds up.
Technical clear.
Okay. And then we can go back, condense, and dailies done.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra.
Evan, I cannot move. I want to move. Oh no. Now that Evan has been shifted off my lap, Yuzu is just... Hello?
Observe. To dust. Close your eyes.
A bitter pill to swallow.
The doctor was sealed.
Taking it.
Yuzu, no. No, Yuzu. No!
No more lies.
Can my legs ever be my own? Yuzu!
Can't hide the truth.
Technical clear.
Great. Now both of them. Ah, shoo, 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 shoo.
A bitter pill to swallow. Seems like an emergency. Mind the side effect.
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. Night falls.
We hope there will be light. the thing that I remember the most, like the thing that really like sticks in my out stumbled onto me. Story quest. Please,
Traveler, Paimon, it's good to see.
Everything going smoothly over here?
No, please.
Per the plan.
Just let me know.
That depends on your definition.
Harmless, lifeless.
The wild hunt is an interesting phenomenon.
Please.
In and of itself, it doesn't. Master griped a lot about the wise Horoptetyr, and seemed somewhat fascinated with the Fausterdology. But she barely mentioned Rerir at all. I don't think that was because of his lower social standing, though. Anyway, it's a pity. I should like to hear her thoughts on the nature of the life form he has become today. It's a strange mix. The furious energy of an abyssal being channeled through a fractured physical existence. A consequence of being torn apart by an unknown power. Perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this state is that he sacrificed a degree of individuality in exchange for a continued
Anyway,
existence.
I was saying that the thing that I remember the most about this year on like this year streaming is just
Sorry. Once I get talking about back to our research findings. Essentially, they confirm my hypothesis.
is listening to music while struggling in Elden
You could
Ring.
think of this as Rerir in mutated
The
form.
NPC named
But in my view, even that
fooling.
would be inaccurate. In
Well, don't be
reality,
fooling around with
his
them.
whole being has been consumed by. Unfortunately, at present,
Oh, that's terrible news.
Miss Columbina's situation is a difficult one. She can never achieve wholeness when the world does not accept her presence. It's as if her creator banished her to a place she can never be accepted. It means she spends most of her energy just on her own survival.
It is ugly. Oh no!
given the circumstances, it's only natural to despair.
It's
but we must see this plan
depressing.
through to the end. Time to kick off the backup plan.
Paimon almost forgot. This is for you. Dory asked us to bring it.
Ah, how wonderful. Well, thank you for making the trip. Durin and I will be heading off shortly.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this time. Please be careful.
All right then. Stay safe.
You so stinky. No, I can't. No. It teleported me. Fine, fine. Do that game. Horrible. What else do I have to do real quick in the game? I mean, I've done everything, I think. Let's see the Millie Extra Pass. Yeah. Yup. Looks done. Sun looks about done as well. Oh well, that was quick. I guess it's time for more when winds meet. Yeah, yeah. We can do that. Yes. Damn it. Hmm? Wait, what was that about fixes? Yeah. Chest on minimap hurt. everything just shiny. It's shiny. I feel that. I understand it. Energy full, recommended for use. No one has ever accused me of being full of energy before. How dare you? Like the harmony collectibles are worse. Here? This is the thing that they want me to find. Here? Oh, it's okay. Yeah. I forget sometimes. I'm just like, too lazy. No, I'm not tracking that. I'm tracking the other thing. Damn it, game. Is it this one? Annoying. This one. Oh, damn it. I have to do the normal people walking. Let's see, talk to King. Yeah, I miss just being able to listen to music. And not having to be worried about getting in trouble. I don't know, just like for some strange reason that those like Elden Ring grind streams just felt really chill. And so they've become like a great memory for me. Which makes it like all the sadder that I don't have anything from them. Wait, what was it that attacked me? Did I run out of stamina underwater? Or was it a fish that bit me? Or something? Whatever. Ow! Come on, man. You and your stamina issues. The leaf quests? Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. Cause like there are 3 days left on them. Heck. Run! Whoa! Oh no. Yuzu, please, no. Here, here, here. What is going on? Fire? Fire? What? There's a skill theft opportunity here as well. What is going on here? Autobots, yeah. I don't know about that. They deleted someone's what's it called? They deleted like someone's whole channel. So like, man, all that shit sucks, you know. From the mysterious elder, who? Become disciples. What the heck? Bro, what did he just... Huh? Oh my god. It's quest upon quest upon quest. What is going on? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Some like people are getting moderated out of existence. So like channels that have existed for like a number of years that should under like human moderation be considered, you know, with at least some amount of understanding, just are getting yeeted by AI and they don't get any kind of appeal process going, because well, is that it's AI, everything is AI. Huh? So what is the disguise quest about? What? What the fuck is this? It feels silly. Oh, here! Damn it. Okay. Nice.
不成，还是得叫方姑娘才行。
少侠当真聪慧， 可惜他那心上人，我文秀妹妹，心上无他呀。少侠不如帮痴情人多存着心上人的物件。少侠若
Take a look at his sack. Excuse me? No.
玄玄。不过自个儿念起心上之人。
Excuse me? What? Request. Why can't I just yoink? Come on, that's some nonsense. Damn it. No, I'm not. Hey, Riley, don't. Oh my god, Riley, what the heck? Stop that. The selection is kind of BS with this sometimes.
最近似乎流行300装啊。
你是何人
？What? Shoo, move away.
那便就差寻着容貌一事了。少侠还得从他心上人处画符写真来才行。
This is so much hassle. What? What is this? Feels like silliness.
刘家娘子，那芭蕉图案的所价几何？
少侠的脸倒是俏得很，乖。
Yeah, let's disguise. He did plastic surgery on us, damn. What do you mean too far from target? Damn it. Fuck. So annoying. He is literally right here. What the fuck do you mean? Wow, fuck this. Hey, Declan, stop it. Shoot. Stop fixating on other. Ah!
文秀姑娘，你来了。
来了。
你，我。文秀姑娘，这东西你拿好，我欢喜你。
真心可贵，文秀在此谢过。只是文秀与君无缘，也请郎君放下吧。
我明白了。
Damn。
别担心。 我放得下
Rejected。
我会放下的。
Stop it, Gremlin。
刘家娘子，那芭蕉图案的所价几何？
甜甜的影子嘞，清新。
这所谓痴情之人，看来也是只识得其面，看不出这心。哎呀，你说他这是困于貌，还是困于心呢？
困于心，困于貌，不都是痴情？何况。 用假冒来问真心，总归不公平。
少侠倒是伶牙俐齿，哎，罢了罢了。若少侠遇到难缠的事，可以再来妾殿中乔装一番。鬼世子那儿也有乔装铺子。我自然更想你多来来我这儿。这句话可是真心。
最近似乎流行300装啊。
So how do I get my disguise level up? Wow.
真是拜堂听见乌鸦叫。
Huh? What? Oh. Damn it. I guess I'll drown. Climb, damn it. Oh my god, you moron. Ah. Guess I'll die. This fool can't climb. Do missions at the ladies? Oh, okay. Ungi. Shoo, get lost, everyone. Move away. Hmm. Goldfish. Goldfish are cute. Hey. Hey. Wait, we can't talk to him now. Divorce papers. Damn. Okay. Well. I consider myself for one then.
那野鸭子的花灯可好看。
新口韭菜，一把2捆贱卖嘞！
Pretty crowded, you know, like.
客人挑挑，这可有合眼缘的宝贝。
客人可要请尊佛今儿连吃了3碗。
Treasure. Well, not now. Gotta run, run, run.
哪是来这样丧气的曲子？便是有客人也被您拉走了。那正好，没客人。也是，拉了也没客人，没拉也没客人，不如拉倒。
Damn, I can't. I baby. So much work. Surely that works. Smelly. Hi there, Glenn.
流行300装啊！
Okay. Catch the truest. Trying to become old man.
刘家娘子，那芭蕉图案的所价几何
？A suspiciously spry old man as well. What? That was a job, huh? Sure. A job is a job. Are you googling at me, Declan? What are you doing? What's on your mind? Constable Wang. Okay. Ow! My leg.
最近似乎流行300装啊。
有钱的捧个钱场，没钱的捧个人场。各位朋友，各位乡亲父老，感谢大家的捧场。
You're making me travel all over the city for this. Okay. Well. Oh no. I forgot. Old man does not do the. Yes. Remove these guys, please. Oh, frog, frog, frog. Frog, frog, frog. Eh? A clue? Eventually I'll get to it. Huh? God damn it!
先说好，上次看那只海宗青是我的，都不许抢。
Of all the problems, no paper? Really? After I traveled so far? Are you kidding me? What the fudge? Yeah. Ah! No! Don't jump on me like that, Declan. Where the hell was that damn job? Great. I'll just have to go that way until I find it, I guess. Nonsense. So annoying. Okay. Where the hell was it? Grab this.
这雨衣楼是怎么回事？弟兄刚刚回京，自然不知。这几月可有不少新鲜事。
So annoying. Where is it? Ah, here.
给我留两口，菜还没上呢，酒让你喝完了。
Go fast, go fast.
这绵羊卧鹿花饼是近日新出的花样。真的？假的？不流行300装啊！
Alrighty. I could dress up as other people and do crimes and nobody would know.
老板娘，灌汤包子怎么卖啊
？Gremlin. Just crimes.
绿豆糕、梅花糕、空粉糕，一样来一斤，包起来谢谢。
Oh. Yes. Crimes. I'll do crimes under the guise of random citizens and no one will ever know that it's me. Or like steal a shoe from everybody, you know? Stuff like that. Oh, riddles. I'm not smart enough for those yet.
华居鹤场，款待星球。
Okay. Oh, I'm level 2 now. Time to go steal it. Let's go. Ow, my kneecaps. Ah! Oh, hey. Are you talking about food? I don't understand.
桂照兰饶下长途，罗裙
Run, run, run.
行行好，给口饭吃吧。
臭子，哇，你瞧那边，求你真气派啊！下次换个地方。
Fluffy Cat the Hunter. Catatouille.
要新酒，你俩等会儿再尝呗。这料子多少钱？
Disturbing.
哎，等会儿，我来把伞。这无比可以。
填哪去了？还不把菜端走？你是拉这样丧气的曲子，便是有客人也被你。
I wanted to learn rope dive for the longest time.
也是，拉了也没客人，没拉也没客人。
A normal standing position? What do you mean? My standing position is abnormal? Nice. You got a roll and everything else feels inferior. Oh no. I see. That's annoying. Kitchen. Aim for kitchen. What does the sign? Ah. Okay. Nice. Upstairs where? Shiny box. So generous.
也不知道这日子能不能扛过去。
In the back. What? Okay. You get money for going to the bathroom, sure. Filling the night soil bucket or something. And damn it. Rodent Rampage, what a name. Okay. No, dumb. Oh damn. It's so much. I failed 5 times. Can I just quick upgrade? Eh? Sure, whatever. Backyard. Look for the mysterious elder. Are we getting recruited? Okay. We just got recruited. Shiny box. Nice.
好些日子没吃过一顿饱饭了。
Anyone else we can talk to? Any shiny things we can grab? Oh. Nothing else. All's good. I need to go investigate the fire. Oh.
是，你想做个好人，可我只想做个活人。小心点，这个是快杀人的招牌。
嗯。 Is it really that serious? Damn.
害了一个人还不够，你还想要害几个人？先护着这块招牌是不是？铁了心送咱们全家上绝路是不是？
哎，
好，好得很。
That good.
两位。
张安康，受起你那哑巴德行！ 只要你一句话，这店你卖不卖？这招牌和我们家，你到底要哪个？
都能要。
对，全儿前日落水，昨儿你出门又遭劫，这就是你说的都能要，是不是？
唉，世上最难掺和的，果真就是夫妻吵架。还是去别处看看。
Yeah, let's go snoop somewhere else.
陆三儿给他找了买店的人，可张哥铁了心不卖。
这不是明摆的吗？张哥打小在这儿长大的，这可是他娘留给他的店，他指定不会卖。
哎呀，不想卖和能不卖，那可是两码事儿。我听说，他家有些来历不明的迹象，才能撑着不卖。
青天白日梦做，这年头谁人还有这财气啊？
人里没有，鬼里有啊。 没听过供仙怪还钱吗？哎，你听过招牌仙吗？
招牌仙兔财杀人，我没听过这好神仙啊！你蒙我呢
Ooh, spirits.
那算命的说了，这招牌有煞，非要他们家一条命才能结
啊！那他们最近又是落水，又是被打
啊！那可不是，任大师说了。 这个招牌一日不去，就多一日的怨气。要是攒够7749天，这灾呀，谁都挡不住。嘘，我算着数呢，要按大师说的，出事的时间，最迟明儿中午。
杀人的招牌，风水先生。 莫名其妙的遭灾和尽孝，招牌明日50时杀人。
哎呀 ，no！
哎，记住时辰了吗？明日5时啊，别误了宫。这好几嫂子就有10几文钱，谁稀得骗你？穷样！
怎么又是明日5时？
哎，没事儿，甭在这儿瞎晃。
哎，这年头，哪样的人都有手头紧的时候。
这个活儿啊，没别的要求，就这茬，嗓子亮堂，嘴巴严实，10文，干不干？明儿5时到天津渡开工，想拿钱就别误事儿。
OK。Very suspicious. Okay. The hour of the haunts. Is this not the next day?
到点了啊！都跟上。
这活儿，听说原本那老爷给的是50万，这到咱这儿就10几文了。
行了，要不是陆三奶奶活，连了10几文都没有。
咱们这是啥活？
枯活，顶好的活计，好两嗓子这场。
枯活算什么好活计？
这年头满大街谁不活？他们眼泪落一盆都换不了2文钱，咱这一活可有10几文。
3岁没了爹娘，我这兄弟呀，3岁没了爹娘，前些日子媳妇儿也跑了。
你愣着干什么？快哭啊！小心拿不着工钱，他们可抠门的很呐。
我这兄弟呀！
这位兄弟，我家做的虽不是名贵菜，也不会用害人的料，这里头怕有什么
甭说误会，我们只说2个字：公道。你也别说我不讲理，大家伙都瞧瞧这店啊！你店里要是干净，我就磕头认你这个爹。
各位街坊，桌上的菜大家尽管瞧，要是谁桌上有一样坏菜，我也一个一个的磕。
你给老子说笑话呢？这摆在台面上的事情有啥好瞧的？我看，今儿要查，也得从里头好好查查你这阿萨店。
我吃。
哪儿都有你，啥热闹都爱凑，回家去。
我就说是闹事儿的，不对，哎，你说这人不是菜杀的，会不会是你昨晚说的那招牌？
哎呀，这说归说，和这死了人能一样吗？
你慌啥呀？不是你说，你算着日子了，就今天中午出事儿吗？
招牌真杀人了！
小大夫，钱儿他，钱儿哪难受啊？
呀，我肚子疼。
好，哎，各位街坊看看，哎，老天开了眼了，给我们送证据来了。
张开，孩子病了，我的孩子病了。
各位兄弟，各位街坊，行行好， 先让我孩子看了病，
连你儿子都吃出病了，还说我兄弟这死和你店没关系。今天我替街坊邻里好好瞧瞧你这脏店，怪不得想溜。哎，大伙儿，大伙儿看看，我说之前怎么拦着我们呢？这老底儿在这儿呢。
陆三儿，滚出来！别躲在后头看热闹！别以为我不知道是你下的套！你别丧了最后那点良心！
良心？你拿臭鱼烂菜给我兄弟吃，害他一条命，你还敢说良心？甭说别人，我看你就是个有爹生没娘养的黑心玩意儿。不是想走吗？行啊！刚刚你们怎么说的？一个一个磕过去。
我们没用这些上过菜，这头我们磕不了。
还不认识吧
？Violence？
别打我爹！别打我家！是我不该死。你们别打了！
嗯。
不对，这尸体不仅没病，
阿贤，
还有气儿。你这兄弟
干啥？你们还想对我兄弟做啥？咋的？连死了都不放过我兄弟
？So drama，
先抓住他们的尾巴，别放跑了人。
哎 ，Declan。The real drama is Declan yelling. Did you just grab the corpse and ran? What the heck? That's hilarious.
这日子呀，难过了。
Declan, stop. Oh.
好些日子没吃过一顿饱饭了。
风水先生，送丧人，尸体，还有个牙
人。我先敬一杯，陆三哥，您这借力打力的主意出得好啊！
哎呀，我再敬一杯，还是您杀人招牌。漂亮，
杀人的招牌。
哎，俗话说得好，杀人为下，杀心为上。我听说陆三哥您早年读过书，读书人出主意啊，果真出众。
哎呀呀，要没您那杀人的招牌，也没那么多邻里来瞧啊。
但我有一事求教。您是怎么把那些菜放进他们后厨的？
这自然得让他们自个儿放进去，接着那一场席。
啊，一场席？哟，愿闻其详。
文绉绉的，说完没啊？要紧事儿还没办呢，那老爷给的银子咋分呢
？Oh, wait, we gonna confront them? Are you serious?
不错嘛，我也来敬你一杯。我呢，先敬一杯风水，再敬一杯死人。
Declan, stop! Damn it, Declan! Stop! Why are you hiding under the mic? Stop! Gremlin. What the fuck? I'm stuck.
成魔死灵，凡死不死，相合。显我所为。哎呀，我可是帮他呀！他左席缺钱，我就给他门路。哎呦，轻点儿！说吧，这些是哪位老爷给的？是王老爷。那咱可得沿街将这事儿说个明白，是不是？起码得喊上几句。王老爷为富不仁，陆三儿谋财害命。
是陆三干的。
王老爷为富不仁，陆三谋财害命。大点声！王老爷为富不仁，陆三儿谋财害命。继续。王老爷为富不仁，陆三儿谋财害命。也是死人。王老爷为富不仁，陆三儿谋财害命。
姐姐。
So much drama, amazing.
是，我认识他这些年，他不是
这样的人。好，我们家到底是出了个活生生的烂好人。坐下。
陆三儿，他为啥和这些人在一块儿？
你先说说看，那些坏食材是怎么到了你家后厨的？难不成因为一场席？
张康，你这席做的倒是出了名啊！
这年头，办席不容易。最近家中事又多，又是碰上收堂钱，全儿又要交束修，家中哪周转得开呀？我和陆三儿是打小的交情，他在前头牙行做事，认识的大人物多。陆三儿给我们介绍了几笔好生意，帮忙周转了不少。
你这打小的交情，好得很，活生生断了我们家的活路。
前阵子又说有个王老爷在码头做工起家，常在这儿吃，念着这口，还说行情不好，叫我们别说出去，不然惹得别人眼红。结果我们下了单子，陆三儿和那王老爷却没了影，备好的菜也
没影的陆三，你看看是这人吗？
Ooh.
全儿落水，路上遭劫，也是你们动的手。三儿，我什么时候对不住你过？
你这店接着天津渡，做得起码头生意，桥那儿接着摆工坊，眼瞅着就要修好，后头还做着来梭蒙学，可少不了。
那又怎样？
站着这位置，你就太平不了。卖了店，你有太平，我有银子。
长得狗头狗脸，果真也说不出人话。
人话？嫂嫂，我说的句句是掏心窝子的话呀。你不卖店，能赚到啥呀？赚到磕不完的头。你这事儿落在我手上，凭着交情，我好歹给你抬了抬价。原本王老爷可才出85两银子。
这店不卖。
张安康，就为了那席？现在你倒是放不下那场席了。
不是新结的席，是我娘在15年前结的，只办了一半的席。
那不正是契丹入城的年月？
就那年，契丹人进了城，日子没活路，大伙打算出去谋个生住，家家户户人一走，外头战火连天的，不知道日后什么光景。大伙凑了家当，托我娘办场席，送着最后一面。潘阿公、吴姨、二妹子，还有陆三儿都在。吴姨家娃娃爱吃烧肉，二妹子爱吃鱼，还有我娘招牌的怀爷面。菜还没好，人也没落座，城里就着了火。那场戏正撞上了在屠城的契丹人。夜里，死人活人盖在一块儿，走的走，没的没。好些年没有半点消息。几日前，阿公家娃娃带着有些街坊的消息回来了，就想着把当年没办完的后半场戏再办成个解封宴。
还办？全儿落水花了一笔，你昨天被劫又是一笔。你再瞧瞧这店的模样，咱们哪还有本事做戏？全儿还要念书。
说情说义。
是，你要情义，你好人，你是这条街顶了天的大好人。你不说是吧？我去，我找潘阿公去。我劝不了你，我还劝不了他吗？我就问问他，这席他还要不要办？
阿贤，是潘家大哥搭上半条命，把我娘和我娘的东西给送回家的，把我娘做了一辈子的招牌菜给带回来了。他人落在外头了，但东西回来了，到底也算是回家了。人没了，总要摆酒、摆菜，摆些爱吃的东西，摆上他心心念念的那道怀爷面，来接他。
张安康，那年城里乱得很，我没地儿去，在你屋檐下躲会儿，别人离我离得远远的。就你给我端了晚饭，我问你啥，你还记得吗？
记得。你问我哭啥？我说我娘没了。
我说，我也是。我这人就是个没根的命，没亲事就死了娘，爹跟个卖唱的跑了。
那些泼皮说的没错。我是有爹生没娘养，我呢，活该过这样的日子。可我的全儿有爹有娘，
他为啥要遭这样的罪？
样丧气的曲子，真是有客人被你拉走了。
多少喝一点嘛。
我真味道醇厚，香气腾腾。
啊！完蛋！
不渴不渴。
客人挑掉，这可有合眼缘的宝贝。
虾娃娃，你再和我们讲一遍那个故事吧。
开封城里有一棵很高很高的不死树，不死树有一片金色的叶子，把那片金叶子挂上不死树。
哎，之后呢？之后呢？
你说的是假故事，我娘说了，你爹总骗人，成日不干活就讲故事。
这故事不是假的，我爹才不骗人。
你还说你爹给了你一片不死树的金叶子呢，我们都没看着。我娘说了，你根本没有金叶子，不死树也没叶子。
你娘才是骗人的，我的叶子只是被风偷走了。
虾娃娃打人了，虾娃娃又打人了。
内容。
我没说谎，就是风偷走了我的不死树叶。我的叶子金灿灿的，和月亮一个颜色。
我信。
别骗人，我听得出来。你也不信。等我找回我的叶子，
就让他瞧瞧。
谁和任小平一般见识？他年纪小，不懂事。孙毅都说了，爹没骗我，刘奶奶也说了。
好了好了，别哭了，大人可不喜欢哭哭啼啼的小孩子。
小孩子也不喜欢说这样话的大人。
行行行，那你不喜欢的大人现在还想问问你，是不是该回家去了
？I mean, she's got plenty of sense. She.
今日特供桂花饮，桂花甘草，桂花乌梅。
Frog.
新鲜果子，甜如蜜，脆如玉。就上台阶。任小平才6岁，他比我爹爹小，见的也没我爹爹多。我爹爹说的是真的，他说的是假的。我为啥不能信我爹爹？我为啥要去信一个6岁小孩的胡话
？You right, girlie.
再往前，听到鲜鱼面馆的声音。像昨晚他们总爱在那儿吃面，然后说鲜，真鲜呐！
鲜，真鲜呐！
阿然，怎么又和小平吵起来了？吃饭了没？小心点！哎呀，前头地上有水呢。
向里走，就是孙叔叔家店。孙叔叔就站在柜台后头吆喝，客人往里坐。挣钱，上茶去。
没人。
啊。孙叔叔搬走了，挣钱叔叔也没活干了，不见了。再往里走，这儿。
阿然，
刘奶奶，你腿还疼不疼？刘叔叔怎么没陪你出门？
哦，
我们小阿然要替我讨公道了，是不是？我回去啊，一定把话带给他，让他好好想想。阿然，今天带了新朋友回来啦。好，好，好，快回家吧。
走吧，就快到了。从这儿进门，听到叮叮咚咚的声音，那就是我家了。
叮叮咚咚的声音，这是滴水声。你爹爹呢？
爹爹出门给我买生辰礼物了。爹爹说了，要给我带荷花酥回来的。哦，对了，你送我回来，我没东西谢你。你听故事嘛，我用故事给你换。我爹爹说，江湖人喜欢听故事，喜欢飞到屋顶上吃饭喝酒。
我不喝酒，也不飞到屋顶上，但这故事，又是你那被风偷走的叶子的故事。
哼，你又不信。
故事嘛，本来就是假的事情。
那我说的不是故事，我说的是真的事情，是真事，是真故事。我爹说了，开封城里有棵很高很高的不死树。我问爹爹多高，爹爹说和他举起我的时候一样高。开封城里还有一个不死的侠客。我问爹爹，不死的侠客活了多久？爹爹说，就像一个故事一样久，就像是开封城一样久。不死树有一片金叶子，就像一个小小的月亮一样。把不死树的金叶子挂上枝头的时候，不死的侠客就会从树下走过。它可以实现世上所有的愿望。你在不在听啊？爹说了，不死树叶的颜色和月亮一样。哎，你见过月亮吗？月亮是什么样的？月亮是凉丝丝的，日头是暖乎乎的。那金色也是凉丝丝的吗？
是你抓着我要给我讲故事，怎么我给你讲上了？你爹给你买生辰礼，莫不是迷了路了？你爹什么时辰出的门？
面馆吵吵嚷嚷的时候。
午时出门，现下也该回来了。
Definitely not a good sign that the father is missing.
你这往哪儿看呢？
就刚刚，我娘撞见阿然带了个生人回去，她不放心，叫我多盯着点儿。
午时出的门，我午时没在这吃，可没看着。
是午时出的门，可那是好几日前的午时了。虾娃娃的生辰都过去好些时候了。
Oh no！
虾娃娃他爹成日好说故事，还喜欢说不死树的故事。哎，就那个，就是那个旧故事，不死树、金叶子、侠客。对，还总在那不死树下头瞎逛呢，没个正经样。这副调调可别在阿然面前说啊，别闹孩子。
怎么回来了？
你生辰不是今日，你爹很久没有回来了。
你知不知道，开封城很大的，我从这儿到杨柳岸都会迷路。爹爹去买生辰礼的地方就更远更远了，爹爹也会迷路的。总之，等我找回叶子，侠客出现，我再许愿，爹爹就会回家了。
你想要找回叶子，就是为了这个愿望？
我都说了，我不和任小平一般见识，我找叶子是为了正事。
This child. This is so sad. What the heck? Ah. Oh no, more ants. An endless amount of ants. No, why are we broke? I mean, why are we broke again? Wow, Evan, you're so comfy, huh? Oh, you're right. That means we gotta get lots of people. Ha! How does that even work? Oh, this is the new one, right? This is pretty. Yeah. This one is really nice. You can press. Oh, really? Oh. Ah! Oh wow, this is so cute! And this? Oh damn! And it's the headpiece is like bone. This one is so dramatic. Meow. Okay, thank you, Declan. Declan. Ew. Ew, what a big yawn. What a big old yawn, Declan. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, this is pretty. This one is so pretty. Celestial knot. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, yeah. Oh, the Crimson Sand one. Oh. I really like the thing that looks like a ribcage. I don't know if it's like a necklace or it looks great though. This to me makes more sense than the male outfit. I don't know why. Dude. What do you want, Declan? What do you want? Damn it. This creature.
真鲜呐！
客人挑挑，这可有合眼缘的宝贝。
Where in the world is that mysterious tree? This? Okay.
天杀的，哪来的王八蛋？
咻！
猪二狗！这不学好，你偷老人家东西！呸！
说不准是有多些客人来了。
Declan, let me do the thing. Declan, stop.
你不是这块的人吗？跟着小爷做啥？
现在偷东西的都能叫爷了。平安符、半块馒头、金叶子，麦秸秆编的金叶子。这，你最近去没去过东方那儿？
去过又怎样？没去过又怎样？
你这叶子又是打哪儿顺来的？
瞎说！半块馒头是给我妹子带，叶子是我自己的。
你自个儿的？我怎么听说别人也有？
我和你打个赌，你把馒头还我，就赌这片叶子。不信你去四周看看，是不是人人都有
？Declan，
金叶子，这是我爹留给家里的东西，他宝贝的很。我也不知道哪儿来的，可不能给你。
哼。
人呢？这小子跑得倒快。哎，馒头和叶子也都顺回去了。
哼。 Why do we keep getting tricked? We kinda dumb, huh?
哎呦，这一带可不太平！你这家娃娃咋到这块儿来了？
我来寻人，那人爱说不死树的故事，应该是个有些年纪的男人。
这世上爱说故事的人，得去江市茶坊找的，那儿的话本子多，故事多，会讲故事的人也多。正好过几日啊，说要连讲3日，比个第一说书先生，可不得去看看呐。
Oh. Cool, okay. Great. Yay. I'm gonna climb the tree. Ah. Climb the. Ah, hi. Alrighty, which is the closest one?
"都给你，别再打了！不是我们要欺负你，你这些货物和你风水不合啊！你也想犯犯风水？"
Feng Shui these. That was quick. Oh. Also, let me. Oh wait, let me delete the. Speed. Oh. Wait. Kids just running around, being silly. Hi. Violence. Oi, that's rude. Okay. Thank you for your cooperation. Yep. It's aha, child. Where? Ah. Another child. Hey. All right. Time to escort little rats back home. And the kid ran off. Really? Ah, Declan. Yes, violence.
别得腻了，敢在这儿撒野！扬我死背，无一族深似海，成我死地。
No, it's really fun. Give me all your stuff. Lotus pastries? Isn't that like her dad? Hmm. No game. Stop! It's so annoying. There we go. It's only a little bit of a fracture. That was quick. That's it. Okay. Alrighty. It's going good. Declan is whining. But aside from that, it's going good. Ooh. It's this guy again. Oh. Me for the noodles. Oh. Wait, I wanna... Okay. More violence.
扬我水位，成我水灵。
想在爷爷面前抵挡。
显我水位。
小娘子们，
一个个都太笨。
成我水灵。
Bro.
扬我水位，成我水灵。
What is going on? There we go. We got them. Oh. More of them. Great.
显我水位，成我水灵。显我水位，扬我水位。
Nice. What the heck? Random civilian just keeps standing in the way and then gets angry. Then he gets with the rope dart. What? It's a you problem at this point. Even more. At this point, it's getting silly.
显我所为。
Thank you for all your stuff. Nice. What the hell? Gremlin trolls. It's a beautiful combo with why you get even more rats. Oh, infinite rats. An infinity of rattles.
山河。
Okay, wait, where do I go? That way.
好无聊。
兄台也瞧出了这玩意儿？
这物件与我有关，我
啊
可让不得。
掌柜的，这竹编的兔几个钱啊？
哎，这可不卖，是给我家小子留着的。见了大夫就好。
Oh no, child crying.
这客店也没个打手，安不安全呢？
哎，你就把心放到肚子里，仔细看着店里的杂役娘子，瞧出什么来？
咱家的引子，熬得正好，香甜可口，喝了可是神清气爽啊！
Okay, wait, go.
这无比和店里，居然还有花瓣月，手对你，
回来了，回来了！
哎，小恩人，是你？咋站门口呢？咋不进来呀？
您也是那位办宴席的潘阿公？
Oh. Oh.
安康，你先等会儿，婶子的东西你拿着了？
啊，拿着了。那怀叶面的菜谱，哎呀，多谢潘大哥带回来了。
哎，你还记得不？这怀叶面，往日啊，你娘就在我们家门口那老槐树采叶子，做这道菜。对。 现在，现在叫做不死树了。哎，打眼啊！这些年，不死树都成了枯树了。
是，我娘最得意这门手艺，她放不下。
哎， 他哪是放不下这手艺？早到平叶园的那日，婶子身子熬不住了，就叫我过来。她说：“你打小爱吃这道环叶面，她再没法做了。她要我找个纸笔，留个菜谱，让你以后也吃得着。”哎，外头哪能寻着纸笔呀？咱去村里人家捡了一些炭，扯了块布，我和婶子都不咋识字，婶子呀就把这菜谱画下来了。哇，
哦，对呀，
你没事吧？
没事没事，我娘走的苦吗？
不苦，婶子那时候有些糊涂了，是当自己在家呢。
好，在家好。
一边念叨着，怀叶面得用冰镇着，说不能坨了，又问我，这下了学，你又去哪儿野了？
我娘没说旁的，
骂你呢，说这不着家的混小子，再不回家，面都不好吃了。
我就知道，他记得骂我呢。
我怕他实在不放心，就和他说：“你回家了。”婶子是安心走的。
多谢你了，潘哥。最近家里事忙，阿贤一个人在家忙不过来，我先回了。
他原说这面是他娘最得意的招牌菜，一定要给他娘做上。
哎呀，啥得意不得意呀？天下爹娘都是一个样，自家娃娃最喜欢的菜，就当做自个儿的招牌菜。哦，忘了这个，哎呦，为了我们这事儿，全儿遭了难。这是街坊四邻凑的些银钱，本打算给张娃娃呢。
您别跑这一趟了，我去送吧。
老板，来客人了。
It's a little
小恩
awkward.
人，张娃子没收街坊那钱。天晚了，潘回，送小恩人。
不用，你们出门也小心点儿，莫要再碰着混混了。
小恩人，怕啥？你还不知道呢，最近咱这一带出了个事。
是好事儿。说最近啊，咱这儿来了个江湖人，专盯着混混教训。村里他们几个连门都不敢出喽。他们安分了，咱街坊日子就安定了。这门口啊，日日有娃娃闹腾呢。
That's nice. That was something we did, huh? Oh. I think what I have is something that can be like self-heal. Ooh. In my head? No way. Sure. Wait, I'll go to the guild house. Wing. No way. couldn't be me. That's impossible. In the head? Lies. In the head. Imagine being that pretty, damn. Thank you. Hehe. Wee. I too need to go because the boy is starving. He's already tried to jump all over. Ah, yeah, sure. Might as well. Do. It just looks so grumpy. Earning a rent. Yuzu, you woke up from nap. To sleep soon, Yuzu. Here you are, freshly awoken from nap. Feels like crying. Yuzu goes to sleep and then wakes up, and then I have to clean her face for her. Truly a responsible mom. Yeah. Of all the cultivation poses, that one is the weirdest looking one. But also, like, damn, imagine the core strength it takes to maintain that. Cause it's only like you only have, yeah, it's basically just your foot and your elbow touching the ground like that. Nuh-uh, couldn't. I probably could not keep that up. Guboju. The horse stance is the worst. When I used to do martial arts, it was just the worst position to maintain. And they would make us do it like for, man, my brain says half an hour. But I might be wrong. I might remember it as being way worse than it actually is. see. We did leisurely things. Yes, we did. Yeah. Gotta do more of them. Gotta arrange a date, a day to do like the fighting stuff, the battle stuff. Yeah. Should be fine, I think. Me neither. I have done none of that. Hello, you. Why are you blocking the way? Hi, Yuzu. Yuzu seems to be staring at the sash on your outfit. She's like, ribbons. She's just googling. She's so fascinated by them. It's like, oh my gosh, they flow. Honestly, the physics that they put on the fabric is amazing. The flowiness. we're just committed to distracting Yuzu now. Yuzu, look. Okay, I should feed down, and we should arrange a time or a day to do the guild stuff. Yuzu. Someone, what? Endured 160 hours in prison. What the? Amazing. Yeah, sure. That would be good as well. Okay. I'm gonna end stream and feed cats. Otherwise, Declan will start his nonsense. 40 something already. Yeah. Addiction is real. Join us. Oh. Okay, wait.